SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
It's National Christmas Jumper Day. National Christmas Jumper Day. I'll start again. Hello, it's Natural Christmas... No. Shall we just do the early bird? Now, I don't know why they chose this early bird, because this sells perfectly well without being reduced in price. This is your Millward's wool pressing mat. Should be $24.99. Oh, not me. $24.99. Let's do it. Anne says, good morning. Lovely to see you today. Thank you, Anne. Crash. Remember, once this is paid for and you've done your P&P, that's your P&P done for the day, $19.99. Now, you see, that's a manager special price, really. $19.99. I know. Now, I know. Look at what? Okay, now, we're not allowed to go to manager special prices on no manager special. No, she's gone lower. She's gone lower than the manager special price. She hasn't broken the rule because we haven't gone to the manager special price. Honestly, $18.99. It's 100% wool pressing mat. Beautiful, lovely for doing your Mandy Shaw transfers. Lovely for pinning into. Lovely because it warms. You get the warmth from the top and the bottom. And it's only $18.99. Hannah likes warm from the top to the bottom. Just from the bottom, she says. It's going to be one of those days, just to warn you. $18.99. Millie hasn't done a stroke of work since she's been here this morning. She's what? She's poorly. She's poorly. So, have you been listening to him? Because he's talking to you. Hi, John. It's Emily and Bonnie again. We love your Christmas jumper, Emily. Thank you, Emily, my love. I hate Christmas jumpers. Anyway. Oh, God, I nearly choked then. Claire says good morning. Sue says morning, John. Oh, my talkback's broken down already. Oh, no, it's back. No, it's back now. And maybe it's just when Dan talks. Right, these are flying out. I'm not surprised. We got lower than a manager special price. Once you checked out, half the stock is gone. I know, $18.99. Brilliant Christmas. Now, what I was going to say earlier was, a lot of people go, oh, a pressing mat for Christmas. Do you know what? I always think you should buy presents for people that they're going to use. I hate it when you open a present and you go, oh, thank you. Just what I've always wanted. This, just what I've always wanted, because they're brilliant. And today is... Oh, 2 weeks... What? 2 weeks today? No. 2 weeks today is Christmas Day. No, I haven't even opened my Christmas card yet out the bag or anything. No. And also, how expensive are the blooming stamps? Judith says good morning. Margaret says morning. Hannah and team. Oh, Dan's very upset you've not mentioned him, Margaret. $18.99, right, you do need to check out on this one. Be quick, Judith says good morning. Keep going through. It's better than manager special, this price. What I might do is I might stop now. I'll bring it back during the tools hour because you need to look at today's menu. Oh, gosh, yeah, sorry. Well done, Dan, for reminding me. Christmas decoration prize. Today's winner is... this one, how cute is this? And that is from Heather Fowler. Heather Fowler, you've now got £20 credit going onto your SewingStreet account. Right, you ready? Oh, they've all moved. Millie, have you been moving these round? There we go. I'll give that to Millie now. Now we'll look at the menu. Here's the menu. Petula top and Ursula coat with Fiona Hesford coming up. Here it is. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got sewing tools. There you go, sewing room tools even. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Doris Dunagrees. They're gorgeous, the Doris Dunagrees, look, on Brighton Beach there, or Hove Beach, or Worthing Beach, one of the three. There they are. We've got hats, look. Oh, gorgeous hats there as well coming up in that hour. And then at 11 o'clock, Michelle Clark is here from Sewing Online. We've got tables galore. Now, I would do, if you want something, buy that cutting table now because they always sell out and they're going down in price as well. So if you want one of those cutting tables, I would go and reserve yours now. Everything Mary. Oh, yeah, there's new bags in an hour and a half. We've got an hour and a half. All the new bags. Not in that pattern. I've not got that pattern. There's your features, but I've got... Oh, and you know what? Last time I had we've got red dotty bags. So I've got the sewing machine bag, the overlocker bag, which sold out in minutes last time, and the, craft box and everything. Oh, got loads of goodies in that hour and a half. And then Henry Glass, Michelle Yeoh. Now, it's not Michelle Yeoh, the actress, who's in Wicked. It's a different Michelle Yeoh. I could get her on, but she's a bit busy at the moment. I saw a picture of her somewhere yesterday, actually. Anyway, because obviously I worked with her on the Bond film. Anyway, that's it. There are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. And then the third one... Oh, Margaret says, good morning, Dan and Millie. Then the third way is the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the website, top right-hand corner, press on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the white box, write the message there. And they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. There's the early bird. Everything from today's show. Oh, there's the coat again, the Ursula coat again. Beautiful. There's all your fabrics. Well done. Everything you need. And now, remember, the Petula top sold out in minutes last time it was on. You can do it with short sleeves, you can do it with long sleeves, you can do it with a tie back, you can do it with a round neck, you can do it with all sorts. All sorts. You can make it summer, you can make it winter, you can make it day wear, you can make it evening wear. But it sold out in minutes last time. We've got the Nudie Knits book back, $12.99 there. And then we've got Showroom Tools. Oh, yes, Hannah's going to introduce. There's me wearing that jumper. The what first? Oh, yes, yeah. Lovely. That's all the sewing room tools there. Then Fiona's back with... There's loads in that. We won't get through all of that in an hour. Oh, Hannah's going to make sure we do. There we go. Then we're back to Fiona's next hour there. There's the hat patterns. There's fabric. Oh, look. Gorgeous. That's the Chelsea hat. There's the chic beret. There's your dungaree pattern. Yours will come in an envelope, I think, not a bag. Beautiful. Lots of lovely fabrics. More hats. Le chic beret. Was that the digital download? Oh, digital downloads. Yeah. Oh, get you, Fiona Hesford.
Yeah, we rushed that one ready.
Oh, rushed it through to get ready. There's some fabrics. More digital downloads there. Then, lamp, table, chair, lamp, table, chair. Cutting table, that's now, that one will not be £299, will it, Han? £100 coming off that. There's £100 coming off that table. Beautiful. Keep going down, then you got your lovely bags. I thought that bag is massive. Hannah could fit into that one, almost. Because they're all called Everything Mary, and Hannah just kept saying Mary, and I kept saying, she's called Michelle. She's not called Mary, she's called Michelle. Look, these are the bags. You see these bags here? We didn't have the red ones last time. That overlocker bag, we just couldn't, it flew out. Absolutely flew out, that overlocker bag last time. And how lovely they all match. There you go. And then we go into the last hour, which is... oh, it's not there. It's not there. It's not here yet. Right, OK. Right, let's start. Fiona Hesford, hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm very well, thank you.
And how's Rocky? Rocky, yeah.
That's Rocco.
I made this mistake. It's called Marco, right? And I called him Rocco. Anyway, how are you both?
I call him Rocco now.
Oh, do you? Oh, on special occasions.
It's stuck.
Right, so we start. This Petula top, last time we had this, it completely sold out in minutes, right? This is the physical pattern. So there are so many different versions you can do of this. You could do short sleeve, long sleeve, all sorts. And different fabrics looks completely different. Lovely casual there. We've got that fabric, not in the blue, though. That cable knit. A gingham for summer. There's another one. Look, party coloured, that one. And the sleeves look different. They're all different. You know what I mean? You can make it as many times as you like. It is a staple piece for your capsule wardrobe. Shall we put the graphics back in? 30th of October we did it, and it completely and utterly sold out. Sizes 8 to 30. Oh, now we don't have as many today as we had on that day. So if you, oh, they're going already. They're going already. If you missed out last time, now's the time. This is, if you know Fiona's patterns, they're kind of, well, they're all over the place. There's the one on the mannequin there. There's one on the, which is wearing one. You know what I mean? They're all over the set there. There's a blue one down there with the long sleeves and everything. There's the one done in stripes.
Yeah, I brought this one in as well because I just thought I'd try. I've added this into the pattern because I thought I've made that in four denim, but actually in the sweatshirting. I think it would be really nice.
And you've added that into the pattern now.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, it was last time as well, and also the patchwork one.
Oh, brilliant.
The colour block, I call it. So
that's all in here.
That's all in the pattern. Yeah. So it just tells you how big the squares are going to be and where to put them.
How brilliant. That's all in there, £17.50. You're getting so much in there. You're getting so many tips. And also, you can also go to your blog, can't you, Sewgirl blog, and see so many things there as well. Different fabric, it's kind of different. You could make that out of a devore and have a gorgeous Christmas top. Or like you said, there's the velvet, do it in velvet for a Christmas top. Or casual like that, add the sleeves to it. And the sleeves aren't set in, are they? They're a drop shoulder and a stitched on.
The other thing I thought last night, actually, was, would it be nice in lace and then to wear a little camisole underneath?
Or the devore, like I just said.
Or the devore, like you just said. Or lace, like I just said.
Or lace, like you just said.
Let's
Have you got any lace? Have you got any lace with you?
No.
Oh, no, good then. I'm not any devore either. So.
But, you know, party season's coming up, isn't it? And it's quite a quick make. So, you know, you could run one up for Christmas.
Exactly.
In devore or lace.
Or lace. And apparently on TikTok, for those, the lady said next year lace is going to be huge. What lady was it, Hannah? Oh, just a random lady. Was she drunk?
A random lady.
Oh, she was lady telling us about clothes. That's nice. Eric says, morning, John. Watching for as long as I can, but record the rest of the morning to catch up later. Did your parcel never arrive, Erica? That's really weird, isn't it? Marie says, morning, John. Lovely Christmas jumper. June says, good morning. Julie says, good morning. Lots of you there. Right. How many baskets? Right. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Hi, Fiona and John. The pattern looks great for me. May I ask, could I make the top longer? Thank you both, says Annette.
You can, you know, just look at the length that it already is in the pattern. I mean, I did actually, I was going to thinking of making it shorter. So I have extended the length. It comes around, you know, it covers your hips.
You can say it, your bottom. Covers up bottom.
But yes, if you want to go longer, you can.
Is it just straight down then? Or do you need to split the pattern and move it down?
You could just sort of, it's got the little side slit at the side. So
oh, in that case, cut.
I think I have got a length line on it actually.
Oh, brilliant.
So you might be able to drop it down,
Whatever, Annette, you can do, definitely. You can then to make it longer. Be careful, this is absolutely flying out. It will sell out today.
Do you know the other thing I thought you could do?
Oh, here we go.
You could add some rectangle panels and gather it up and add a gathered dropped waist skirt on.
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Take the graphs out on that one. That one's flying out, right? We've also got the Ursula Coatigan. Oh, sorry, digital download. Oh, digital download. I keep forgetting. Here we go. There's your digital download, £12.50. Now, that will be with you in minutes. That will be in your SewingStreet account in minutes if you buy the digital one. £12.50. You don't pay P&P on that. If that's the only thing you buy today, you don't pay P&P on it. It's an instant purchase. It doesn't go in your basket. It's an instant purchase. That's not it.
And it also includes the two sort of hacks that I've done. The colour block and the stripe.
For £12.50? You'll never make another million. That'll be it now. To get your lace
I've got to put my prices up, John, haven't I? I'll bring you in as my financial advisor.
OK, then that's fine. Don't, look at me. Anyway, £12.50. I can't see how they're going, actually, because we don't know the numbers of that one. We'll keep an eye on that one. Now the coatigan, the Ursula coatigan. It's lovely, this, because look, you can do it short or long. £17.50. It's gorgeous, this coat. There's the long version. Have you got the picture of the green? Have you got a picture of that one? Or should I just show it on this one?
I did send it through on email if you haven't got it.
Oh, there you go. Different pocket on that one. Oh, no, same pocket. You got the green one there?
This is the green one here.
In the boiled wool. Is it boiled wool or boucle, that one?
Yeah. I have to say that, you know, if you do the hack version, which is where you're not doing all the facings, then, you know, if you don't put the back belt on, I would size it down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Size it down one size.
Yeah.
But it's a very oversized sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. £17.50. It goes from sizes 8 to 20. The measurements are here. The finished size garments go from a 40.5-inch bust to a 52.5-inch bust. And it goes from a size 8 to 20 in there. And again, if you go to the Sewgirl blog, all sorts of information on there as well. £17.50 for that pattern. So the structured one has a facing, does it, inside?
Yeah, so let me explain.
Yeah.
That's the original pattern.
Right.
But when I sort of started making it in boiled wool, before I put the facing on the back, I thought, gosh, that looks great, you know, with just the waterfall. So I sort of brought it into the pattern where you leave off the facing, you don't do the hem at the front, and I've added in a back collar
and that's in here as well.
Pattern. That's all included, so that you can make it. But it is very specific to either boiled wool or something that looks good both sides.
Oh yes,
you know what I mean, and it doesn't fray because you're not finishing any of the edges. Having said that,
I can see blanket stitch.
I took it to the show and people went nuts over it. And I mean, I love it too.
Yeah.
But it was such a nice way of edging the raw edges, which, I mean, a great left raw anyway, but having a bit of blanket
Can you see that one,
stitching.
Dan, hanging up there? Hang on one sec, we'll just come up and see that one. Oh, there it is, it's on the stand there. Gorgeous, well done, Dan. No, it's fine, it's got a picture of it, look, yeah. £17.50. Again, it's another pattern that you won't just make one of and put the pattern away. You'll make a long one, a short one. You'll make a structured one, a non-structured one with raw edges, one with your lovely... You see, if you don't want to do that, you could do overlocked edges with a different colour.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just as a decorative edging as well. There's so much you can do there. £17.50.
Do you know what as well, John? When
What?
I was doing the sample, when I was making the sample for the show, I didn't have the sleeves on, so I tried it on without the sleeves on, and I thought, actually, that looks good.
Oh, like a gilet coat?
Yeah, like a gilet coat. And if you could just sort of like finish the edges with some blanket stitching.
Be nice made out of shearling, wouldn't it, if you did it without the sleeves in?
What's that?
Shearling. Make it out of shearling. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Anyway, keep going through for that one. Ursula Coatigan, £17.50. Digital download of that one. £12.50. £12.50 for your digital download. £12.50. It's a digital download of this pattern here. Sizes 8 to 20. But obviously you don't get it printed up. It's sent straight through to your account. Well done. The digital download hasn't been working the last few days. It's definitely working today, though. Definitely working today. Beautiful garments, easy to wear, says Diane. Loving your jumper, John. It's available. You can buy this in the next hour. Lovely. Right, so what, fabric bundles for the coat, right? They're all behind me on here, so we'll do boucle first. No, that's right. So this is your boucle forest, this one. Oh, Fiona, sorry, I've dropped your coat. I'll pick it up. Yeah, the coat's called Ursula. £29.99. Can we do a close-up on it, Dan? Oh, Millie will be in her office taking a call, I suppose. She nicked so many biscuits out the box this morning. Come on, quickly, do a close. Here. $29.99. The boucle in the forest, this one. There you go. Oh, there's your boucle in the forest. I'd call that more of an olive myself, a Nocchicelli olive. That
Khaki?
Khaki, yeah. Beautiful, $29.99 for the bundle. Next colour. I'll do the silver grey. I knew that was coming. There you go. 100% polyester silver fabric, boucle, $29.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got it in the black. Damn, that cough's not going, is it? There's your black. Lovely. And then we've got it in the teal. This is gorgeous. Oh, Dan, are you all right? Do you want me to ring Michael Wolff? Look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99. What colour's yours? Navy blue?
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
not
I
navy
just
blue.
that if you didn't do it as the waterfall style,
Yeah.
and just did it with the buttons, that's what it would look like.
Lovely. Gorgeous. So they're all your boucles. Then we've got your boiled wools. Now, these are sold by the half metre, but guess what? Hannah did this yesterday. Hannah got this sorted yesterday. I'll start with... Right, teal. This is your boiled wool, right? Should be $11.99. Oh, actually, it's not enough of that to make the coat, I don't think. There's only a metre and a half of that one left. Yeah, it's gone on pre-order. There's only a metre and a half of that one left. We'll crash it, though. Morning, Fiona. I'm shopping ahead. Can I ask what's the difference between the military cap and the Chelsea?
Chelsea hat is like in segments. The crown is in segments. It goes down like a chocolate orange. And the Brompton hat is a cap, so it has a circular crown and then a band around the side.
There you
There's
go.
just a difference in the crown.
Right, crash this. All the boiled wools will now be this price. Oh! Did she say $7.99? Okay, so in the meeting yesterday, this is a bit I heard. They said you can pick. Kerry said you could just pick whatever price you want, and then Hayley agreed with her. I don't think they meant $7.99 and a half metre, but there's not enough of that one to make the coat with. Oh, there is if you make the short one, I suppose. Right, next one is your green. Matching the price now. Now, if ever you wanted boiled wool for anything, now's the time to get it. Now, and Julie Vaughan says thank you very much indeed. $7.99 for half a metre. This is your green boiled wool. Now, you can chop away at this. It doesn't fray. You don't need to finish the edge. It makes that lovely waterfall revere, lapel and everything at the front. $7.99 for half a metre. I think that's a bit too low myself, but
That's a
Merry Christmas.
very versatile colour, that, isn't it?
I love this colour. And it suits it'll suit everybody, this. $7.99. So how much do I need for the coat then? Let's have a quick look. For the short jacket, you need, well, the maximum you need 2.6. Hang on, let's
Well, it's wide width, isn't it?
Oh, it's wide.
So the long
yeah, 2.25 yards, 2 metres you need.
2.3.
For the short, and for the long, 2.2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we say 2 and 2.5
Yeah.
then, because you're doing half.
2.5, yeah. And obviously that's half a metre. You need to put, if you want 2 metres, you buy 4, and if you want 2.5 metres, you buy 5 units. Right, now Hannah's a bit worried because there's so many people in baskets. Don't leave it hanging in your basket because she's worried you'll miss out. This, do you know what? This is dropping down. Like, you know, I normally go 17, 16, 15. This has gone from 80 to 70, 70 to 65. So people are stocking up. People are really stocking up on this, which means I've now only got 32. I know it sounds a lot, 32 metres, but the way it's going this morning, there's 32 metres of green one. How many people are in baskets? You see, we don't know how much... When you put your name down to put it in your basket, we don't know. Until you check out, we don't know how much you put in your basket. If each person's putting 5 in their basket, then we're going to be really stuffed, aren't we? Hannah doesn't like me in a jumper. Why not? Apparently it doesn't look like me in a jumper.
I really like you in red, though, I have to say. I think it's your colour.
Oh, I have to remember that. Right, another 5 metres of this just gone, just so you know. Because of Fiona's comment, because I look good in red. I just don't wear jumpers. I don't own a jumper, you see.
Really?
No. I used to. When Christopher New used to make those beautiful jumpers in Covent Garden, I'd save up and buy another new Christopher New. Not anymore. I haven't got a jumper. I've sweat.
Not even a cashmere jumper.
I haven't got a cashmere jumper. I've got hoodies. That's it. Got a sweatshirt, but they have to have a zip up the front. I feel claustrophobic if there's...
Interesting.
Right, the graphic's coming out on the green one. Then I've got the Sangria one. I'm calling it Sangria. Oh, yeah, Sangria. There we go. Crashing. This is already going on pre-order, this one.
Can I just add that you can make hats out of that that spoiled wool and the boot
Oh, yeah. So we've got
So
the hat patterns coming up in Fiona's next hour.
Yeah, I've made a hat in that.
Would they just need half a metre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, you could probably work around any spare bits you've got because if you're buying it in half-metre increments, you're going to have a bit left over and you can fit hat pieces around everything else, can't
good
you?
idea. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Lovely. That's that gorgeous. Actually, in real life, it's a bit darker than it looks on my screen. If I just hold it up like that, like there you go. That's more of the colour, more of a magenta-y. Oh. Margaret in York, we can't look at your account. If you've got any questions about your account, you do need to ring the call centre. We don't have any... Sorry, say that again? Oh, GPDR, we're not allowed to look at any of your details or anything, so you need to ring the call centre. Hannah can't sort it for you, I'm afraid. It's not her being lazy, we're just not allowed. I mean, Dan says she's lazy, but it's unrelatable. I don't know if it's a jumper, but you look like you've lost weight. Thank you, Suzanne. Right, black. This is an extra large. I'm wearing a corset. Black boiled wool. I'll take the shirt off in a minute. You can see I'm not wearing a corset. No, I'm not taking the shirt off. No, hang on. I'll take the jumper off, not the shirt. I'm really struggling with my words this week, aren't I? I've not got a six-pack like you know, Dan. He says he's got a brewery rather than a six-pack. He wishes. Rona, morning, John. Agree with Hannah. It does not look like John Scott in a jumper. Nothing wrong with it. Just, yeah. All right, then. Lovely. That's all the boiled wools. Now, what am I going to do now? We're going to do some demo? No. Recap the... Oh, well, we should recap both patterns, really, shouldn't we, really? Right. Here's your Ursula coat again, £17.50. These are flying out.
Didn't mention the lovely pocket on that, Ursula, I have to say.
No, that's gorgeous, that pocket there, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
it's like a
there you go.
rounded pocket. But I'm going to show you how to do it without that pocket.
Are you indeed, after you pointed it out? Are you doing it in lace or devore? Right, so I'm going to recap the Petula. Just very quickly, Petula, and then we'll get on with the demo. Poor old Fiona's got so much she's got to squeeze into this half an hour.
I'm not going to...
Not going to do it now, am I?
No.
Right, how many have I got these in baskets? OK, half the stock has gone. Half of today's stock has gone when you've all checked out. Right, shall we get on with the demo? What are you going to show us then, Fiona? Can you switch my microphone off a second, please? Well done. OK.
So I'm just going to show you the pattern first of all. So you've got, let me explain, you've got the Ursula Coatigan pattern, which is the one that has the folded facings at the front and the facing at the back neck. I've added in the Ursula hat jacket if you're doing the boiled wool or the boucle, and it will give you the step-by-steps for that particular pattern, but it refers back to the other one as well. So you can sort of interchange the two patterns. So that's that.
Lovely.
Now, as I said earlier, you know, it has got the most gorgeous pocket that I set myself.
Yes.
You probably see it a little bit easier on this one. It's such a versatile one because you can take it into summer and winter. This is a summer one in linen, and you can see there the pocket. It's got a rounded pocket, which has been, the pocket lining has been stitched down, so it gives it a nice feature.
It looks lovely in the green. You've got the one in the green boiled wool, the pocket. You can, and the one down there, the pocket looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's the same circular pocket.
That's right. So it's the same pocket. And in the boucle or the boiled wool, it sort of emphasises it quite a lot, doesn't
Yeah, I
it?
think
When
that's
you're
gorgeous.
sort of rounding it like that.
Lovely.
And then, you know, you can either put the facings on with the buttons here.
Yeah.
Let's just face it towards me. So these ones I've done covered buttons, and then I've just done poppers, but you could do snap fasteners. You can do buttonholes, but, you know, when you've got boiled wool and boucle, it can get a bit bulky there. So that's why I've done...
I think I'd work out a way of doing it by hand, like you've done the blanket stitch. I'd sort of try and do the buttonhole.
What, the buttonholes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I feel about buttonholes is that when they're not done up, they can look a bit gapey, can't they? And a bit... So, I mean, I like the whole retro look with this. So
Yeah.
I thought the covered buttons and the poppers just makes it really... It's like a cardie
Yeah,
that you
exactly.
can just snap together. Anyway, and also the optional back belts. Did I mention that?
Yeah.
No. Anyway, so you can do with or without. Obviously, if you've got the back belt, it will pull it in a bit more so that, you know, the fit is slightly different.
Yeah.
If you don't have the belt, it makes it much more oversized. So if you are doing the waterfall one, you might want to size it down, but you might want it kind of nice and voluminous anyway. So now, this one here, I thought, well, let's try one without the pocket. So I've literally cut the side where it's straight. So normally there's a little bit of a cutout at the side seam. So this one I've just gone straight down, and then I've basically put a little patch pocket on, which you can do any size really, any shape, and then stitch it on, because I thought, well, if you're, you know, if you're sort of like seeing the back as you're opening it, that's quite good too, isn't it? To sort of not have anything too weighty there. So it's just an alternative. So I just thought I'd
And how would you
show
attach that pocket? Would you machine it on?
Yeah, so I would cut it out. I wouldn't even turn up. If you're doing
no, leave the all yeah.
just leave the raw edges. I mean, I did consider maybe doing it so that the reverse side is, you know, facing up. Because if you think about it, you know, the beauty about the boiled wool is it looks the same both sides.
Yeah, this
the boucle doesn't necessarily, although some do. So this one, it still looks nice, but you've got like a slight tonal look going on.
I would like the pockets the other way up. And
You
I
would
think I
like
might
that.
even do a cuff on the bottom of the sleeve, or make the sleeves longer and roll them up. So you
Well,
can see,
here we are. Here's the...
Great minds.
Oh,
Devore lace.
we're so on the same page, aren't we? So yeah, here's the lovely cuff, which makes the sleeve nice and long, and you can turn it, you know, you turn basically the whole cuff back. You don't, you know, so it's the same length as the sleeve on the other pattern, if you see what I mean. But yeah, I mean, I thought maybe just cuffs and collar I would have on the reverse, but you know, like you say, you know, you could easily have it the other side. And then I was just stitch it on, or if you wanted to do the blanket stitch edging around the edge, that would look lovely too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to the blankets, I'm just going to sort of move forward.
Yeah.
I've got a little sample somewhere. Here it is. What I did is sort of like, you know, it's kind of, you have to sort of think about what colour you use for the stitching. So I've just done a little sample.
What have you used?
Well, I mean, you know, I used to be a knitwear designer, so I've got millions of sort of bits of wool, which is great because, you know, I can sort of pick and choose. But what you can use, what I did for the grey one here is I used cotton embroidery thread.
Oh, okay.
So I used 2 or 3 strands of together, make it, so, you know, just test it out with the thickness you want. I think this one I've just used 2 ends.
Yeah.
And then, but look how lovely that looks.
No, it's gorgeous.
It looks
And you could
great,
go
doesn't it?
really kind of funky with it, couldn't you? Do a completely different colour, like a pink or a red or
Yeah.
something like that.
And some of those embroidery threads, you know, you get them in sort of like, you know, variegated.
Oh, yeah, variegated, yeah.
You can get a bit of sparkle going on.
Yeah, sparkle.
I don't know whether you want that, but, you know, it's kind of like nice to put a little bit of your creativity into a garment, isn't it? And, of course, what's also nice is that to have it around the pocket as well here. So, and I did think maybe you could even put the pocket on front rather than behind, but, you know, anyway.
All the different ideas.
Yeah, it's nice to play around with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, so get your, you know, just cut a little sample of your fabric, and then just test out the colours, and then just choose the one that you like the best. Now, I think we all kind of know how blanket stitching is, don't we?
Yep.
But if you just literally, you know, I would say my stitches are about, I probably will put this on my blog actually when I get back tomorrow, but they're about 1 centimetre apart, the stitches. And that gives you a good, you don't want them too weedy and you don't want them too big. So if you do a little bit on a sample bit, you can then just put it, against your fabric there and just see whether that looks nice.
Yeah.
You can tell from that. But I do think it's quite nice to sort of work tonally, you know, where you're sort of like it's a tone of the same colour, or maybe just a black to outline the edge, you know, but it's up to you. Mm-hmm. Now,
black boiled wool is sold out. Millie, thank you.
I mean, with the black, it would be nice to sort of like bring in the kind of like a grey so that it's slightly lighter, the edging, you know, rather than darker. Anyway, I'm going to show you how to do the sleeve and insert the sleeve, because I don't think I've ever done that on the show before. So I've never got to that stage.
Yeah.
So you can see here that I've got my cuff piece, which I've just literally joined at one side to make a sort of ring.
Yeah.
Now, depending on what you want to have shown, do you want the right side or the wrong side showing? Just bear in mind that the side that you have face down on the wrong side, when it turns back, the wrong side will be outside, if you see what I mean. So, you know, it's very easy to see straight away what's right and what's wrong. So if you pin the seam together at the underarm seam, and then just pull it apart and then get the centre on the other side, and then just pin it together. And then we're going to sew that all around. Now, I've put the walking foot on my machine. If you've got a walking foot, I think it's a good idea because it just helps, you know, with its boucle, boiled wool. It's quite bulky. So it's a good idea to just help that fabric flow through without getting stuck. But if you haven't, just, you know, extend your stitch length and you will find that a lot easier. Now, as well, when it comes to arms, I like to take my front table off.
Right.
Because you can then insert your sleeve right in, and that just helps to flow through. Now, you could start with...
You put your walking foot on at home. You've not got a walking foot on now, have you?
No, I didn't have a tool to put it on, so I haven't got it on here.
Millie.
No, that's okay. So...
Too late. Oh.
So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just extend my stitch length. I'm going up to 3.
Right.
So,
lovely.
and then what else?
Catherine's loving your patterns, Fiona. Love the pattern, says Catherine. She's also got the jumper that I was wearing. I've taken it off now.
Now, as well, with knitted fabrics, it's always, it's often a good idea to put a ballpoint needle in your machine. Or a stretch needle, sometimes called a stretch needle. And if you know, if you're coming to a bit of a bulky bit like the seam here, then just put your hand behind and just give it a little bit of encouragement. But it's going through fine, but with a walking foot, it might be just flow a little bit easier.
What's your ring's lovely. What's that ring made of?
Which one?
That was the one that we could just see there.
This one?
No, the big one on this hand. Because my niece, when we were in America last year, she bought one made out of, you know, the scissors you get, like the maternity scissors that made us the stalk. The man had taken those silver scissors and actually made a ring out of it.
Oh, really?
And it looks chunky like yours,
Oh,
does. Yeah.
lovely. Yes. I don't know where it came from, really. It's just, I've just...
What have you lost?
My pins. Oh, here they are. Right. So that's on now. And I mean, the beauty about doing it with no finished edges is that it's so quick to come together, isn't it? And then you turn it to the right side. Now, it's probably a good idea to top stitch it first before you turn it back. I'm going to leave that bit out here because I want to save time.
Yeah.
And then you see, you can just turn that back and that's all ready for edging.
Yeah.
You can either edge it with an overlocker, leave it raw, or do some blanket stitch like I showed you before. Let's shove that out the way. Right, so I'm going to now put this sleeve in to the armhole. And so what I want is the jacket wrong side facing out.
Is the coat pattern a paper pattern from Susie? The physical pattern is, and it's on really good quality paper, obviously. Your digital one comes to whatever paper you've got in your machine, but it's... Morning all, is the Sewgirl pattern made of the nice paper? Yes, it is the lovely quality paper. It's not tissue.
No, it's 80 GSM.
It's what?
80 GSM.
80 GSM.
Well, it might be 75 GSM, but anyway, it's what I tend to do is weigh it down rather than pin. I mean, you can pin it.
Yeah.
But it's quite good to weigh it down because it's so sturdy, it's not going to sort of go anywhere.
Yeah.
So you can see that I've turned my garment wrong side facing out, and the sleeve is the right side facing out. Put one inside the other, and then I'm matching up the underarm sleeve seam allowances, sleeve joins, seams. Mm-hmm. And then I've made a notch. There's a notch on the pattern. There you are, you can see it there. That's going to line up to the shoulder seam. So just line that up and then pop a pin going through the middle of the shoulder seam so that you're matching that up nicely. Now, when it comes to sleeves, sometimes it's a good idea to just notch it slightly, not too many times.
The armhole.
Because the arm, so it's the armhole of the body rather than the sleeve. And then it just gives you that little bit more to sort of ease it in. So then you want to kind of work in 4 quarters. So you've got your underarm sleeve, your shoulder point, and then you want the halfway through between each one. Yeah. And then that means that everything is going to run evenly. Now, if your fabric's not a woven fabric rather than, give it, obviously it's cut on, the sleeve head is cut on the curve, so there is a little bit of ease. Mm. You can stretch it, and that's good. That's what you want.
Manipulate.
You can manipulate, yeah. Let's just do that one again. So you're sort of going from a straight to a curve here, so it's always good to nick the straight edge to accommodate it. Now, in an ideal world, I might run around with a bit of hand tacking on that. I'm a great fan of hand tacking. Do you like a bit of hand tacking?
Well, when we were at college, I mean, it's frightening because my friend Dulcie and I, she's one of my best friends still now, we went to college together to Wimbledon, and it was 45 years ago, we realised yesterday, that this summer it'll be 45 years since we started at Wimbledon School of Art. But anyway, they made us tack everything in those days.
Yes. But I like tacking because it just...
Well, especially sleeves.
Especially sleeve heads, yeah. Now, it's a good idea to get it into the machine on the sleeve, on the underarm join. Yeah. But I'm just going to give myself a break.
Morning, John and Fiona. I've got lots of Sewgirl patterns, and they are beautiful quality, great instructions, and the fit has always been spot on, says Karen in Kent.
Oh, thanks, Karen. I do hear that quite a lot, actually.
No,
which is really nice.
a lot of people say that to me about your patterns as well.
Oh, that's so nice. And it's nice seeing people at the show as well. They kind of come up wearing their...
Well, you're
things,
never on
don't
the
they?
stand. You're always flitting around. Whenever I come to see you, it's all poor old...
You're the
Rocco.
one that's flitting around.
Huh?
You're the one that's flitting around.
Oh, well, that's what I'm paid to do.
Can't pin you down. You're so
No.
popular.
Like help, what's it?
Well, we're going to be at the NEC next year, so
You're not?
we will, yeah. We'll be
Which
at
one?
Sewing for Pleasure
Oh, right. Lovely.
in March.
Yeah.
That's
we'll
the
be
next
there.
one.
But if it's only 2 weeks till Christmas, March will be here really quickly.
Yeah. And I'm back with a new pattern in February as well, so
Oh, I don't, new pattern.
working on it at the moment. Furiously.
What happened to this, I'm taking some time off?
Well, I'm supposed to be retiring soon. But
No.
I know people say, oh, you're not going to retire.
The thing is, you do a job that you love.
I do.
It's not like that old-fashioned times when you worked in an office and hated it all your life and you
that's
can't
right,
wait to
yeah.
retire.
I'm sort of slightly hooked on making dress patterns because it's quite hard making a pattern. It's quite
Yeah.
intense, and every time I do it, I sort of think, right, that's it now, that's
Never
the last
doing
one.
another one.
But then I'm sort of like, oh, just start
Then
doing
you've got another
one.
auntie that you have to name after a pattern after, so you think, oh, I better do a pattern for that one now.
Yeah. I haven't got an auntie called Ursula though.
Have you not?
This one's named after Ursula Andress.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. She might be
Wasn't-
one of your friends, isn't she?
I don't know Ursula, I'm not that old.
She was. She was on one of the Bond
Bond
films
films
there, wasn't
way
she?
before I was on
Yeah,
the Bond
I
films.
know. I'm being mean.
That's fine. Ursula Andress Dan was one that came out of the sea in like the... Yeah, and she came out of the sea in like the chamois leather bikini.
She did,
With the
yeah.
sheath knife on
Wouldn't
her
we
leg.
all like to do that, eh?
Well, we've all done it. I think I look more like Daniel Craig when he comes out of the sea.
Right, here we go. So there's the sleeve on. Now, I would definitely put that back on the machine and, what's it called, top stitch on the right side there, either side, just because you can see there that the sleeve is slightly bulbous there. You want that to sit flat.
Yeah.
So you're going to iron the seam allowance towards the sleeve on the back, and then just that top stitching will hold that seam allowance down on the reverse side.
And it also strengthens the armhole, doesn't it, as well?
It does. Now, when it comes to the neck, again, you can either have, so you're having the neck go flop back like that. So you can either have the two-tone effect like that, or you can have it so that it goes like that. So you can have this sort of, and that's because the boiled, the boucle is slightly different both sides.
Could I just leave it without the collar? Could I just have the revere like that?
You could, yes.
I'd kind of would you I don't know, how would you finish that?
Well, I think I would, I've stay stitched around the back neck.
Yeah.
And I think that's all I would do.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to see any of the stitching here.
No.
But then again, what you could do is you could stitch a line on the inside. That might make a feature, mightn't it?
Yeah. Sorry.
But yes, that looks quite nice too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of a little bit Tyrolean, isn't it? Especially in this khaki. So now what happens is that the seam allowance on the back neck is actually on the outside. So when you flop the back neck back, it covers over it, if you see what I mean. So what you want to do is put it on the front and match up the centre points. And then, so what happens is that's going to then turn back like that.
Yeah.
And of course, if you want the other side facing, you'd have it the other way up.
Yeah.
Then you've got another notch which matches up to the shoulder seam. What I've done with my pins, here we go. So match that one up to that one there. And then there should be another notch somewhere here. So you're pinning it there. And then you pin it. I think oh yes, there's my notch there. and then the other piece there goes to that bit there. Now, the best thing to do is to sew a really small seam allowance. You don't want to eat too much into the edge here.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just going to take my scarf off.
Getting a bit warm.
And then you do the same on the other side. So you match the shoulder seam up with the first notch. And then work with your way around. So it's slightly curved there. And then the second notch is where it finishes. And just make sure you do match up those notches because you want them to be even both sides.
Yeah.
And then it's a case. You could tack that on as well if you wanted to, just to kind of stop it from, you know, sometimes sewing kind of fabric has a way of moving, doesn't it?
Yeah.
As you sew. And then you're going to sew from here to the centre, and then from the centre here. You could go in one go, but I always like to take one bit at a time.
Yeah.
And sew with a minimum seam allowance. You want a little bit of a back stitch on the other side, but you won't see that because being boucle, it'll all be hidden, won't it? So I'm literally sewing with a 1/4 inch seam allowance here. If you forget to do that, you can always trim it down, the seam allowance. Right, so I'm getting to a little bit of a bulky seam here, so I'll just give it a little pull from the back. I mean, it's got a nice stretch to it, this fabric, so
Yeah,
you know, you can sort of
definitely.
manipulate it quite easily. Takes a bit of concentrating, this bit.
Yeah. But it's still not difficult, is it?
No. It's actually quite nice to see a garment finished, you know, on the show.
Do check out on this one. Lots, you got the Ursula coat again in your baskets.
Yeah, see, I'm sort of... If I'd tacked that, I think I would have had a better, easier time to
If you
sew
what?
it. If I tacked it, it would have been
Oh,
easier
yeah,
to
yeah,
sew.
definitely, yeah.
Right, there I am, finally. Drum roll, please.
Drum roll, please, Dan. Oh. They can't hear that, though.
Da, 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 da. And you
Yeah,
want to
that's
give
a
that...
fanfare, not a drum roll. We've got a fanfare. Did you keep it, or did we were supposed to... I didn't insist, Hannah. Not Hannah, Hayley. Hang on.
There we are.
Oh, no, lost it.
We haven't got it. So give that a nice press.
Yeah.
And that's all lovely. Now, sometimes I quite like the idea of maybe rounding my points if you're leaving it raw. Or when you're actually doing the blanket stitching, that will round it naturally anyway. Yeah. You could put buttons on this. You could just cut...
I think it looks nice, just kind of a wrap, you know, like...
Yeah,
throw it
like
round
a wrap.
sort of thing, yeah.
But, I mean, if you just put one button on, maybe, you know, you could do that. And here I've got the back belt that's also in the contrast fabric side.
Yeah. Lovely.
So...
£17.50 this pattern. We were meant to get a Petula in as well, but we've run out of time. But anyway, £17.50. Make sure you check out on that one. Petula pattern. Oh, hang on, you put the digital one in. That's all right. That's the digital download. We've got the pattern. £17.50, the Petula top pattern. As I say, half the stock of that one's gone.
Here we are. Doesn't that look nice?
Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that one. Anything else you want to recap, Han? The boiled wool. So I've only got 2 left, I've known. Only got 2 of the boiled wools left. Green first. Remember, this is meant to be 11.99.5 metre. Hayley said we could reduce it a little bit. Not by that much. But anyway, 7.99.5 metre. So many of those in baskets. Only 14 metres left. And remember, because it's a crash, the price goes back up at midnight today. And then we've got the sangria. There you go, 7.99. Now, if you also look on the web, coming up on today's show, there are some viscoses, there's a linen mix, and there's some velvets on there as well. Going to keep the cable bundles till later because you can make the hats out of the cable bundles and the boiled wool, but the boiled wool's going to go, isn't it? Right, Fiona, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Oh, you're going? You've got another hour yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so dungarees and hats coming up in Fiona's next hour. Straight after this break, there you go, look. After this break, I've got sewing room tools, including the jumpers, which I've just taken off, and the Nudie Knits book is back in stock. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas Jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
National Christmas Jumper Day. So have you got yours yet? You can get these in time for Christmas. We're starting with this one. Oh, no, not that. Oh, that arm fell off Hannah's chair. $39.99. No, not $39.99. There's only one medium left. There's only one medium left. This is cute because it's got little hearts on it, look as well. $29.99, two-way split pay. I was wearing the extra large. That's this one here. I had the extra large one on. We got the size chart, have we? Oh. These are exclusive to SewingStreet, remember. Totally exclusive to SewingStreet. Medium is limited because there's only one left of the medium. The medium is 38 to 40 chest. The large is 41 to 44 chest, extra large 44 to 46 chest, and XXL 47 to 49 chest. Oh, gone. Medium sold out. Medium is now sold out. Well done. Well done. That's that one. Now, let's do the one Millie's wearing next. Here's Millie, everyone. Now, Millie, you could do the whole sale. She wants to be a presenter, look. So here you go. Off you go. Oh, you haven't got a microphone on?
It's really comfy.
You wouldn't believe that her brother and her sister are both top presenters here and on the... Anyway, just stand quietly. Just stand up. Right, so it comes in medium, large, extra large. There's only 4 mediums left. We need to see the jumper, Millie. I'll tell you what, do it this way. Do it this way. There we go. This one here. You've got sewing machines, threads, balls of wool, buttons. Only 4 mediums left on that one. That's the one in the red. Thank you. You can now go, Millie. Thank you. Yeah. I'll wait till the next model comes on. Anyway, I've only got 4 of the mediums left in that one. Lovely. Now, how are we going to do this? Are you going to be able to press buttons, Hannah? Right, here's the green one. This is Director Dan. Right, now I've only got this one in large, extra large and double XL. What size are you wearing, Dan? Large. Large. No, we haven't got it in large. Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we have got it in large. Here's Director Dan, everyone.
Hello. Hello.
Well, we're not...
You've got it. It's lovely.
Yeah, he's watching the wrong one. Oh, look. Is that what you do with jumpers? What's the matter?
You said I was looking at the wrong camera. That's the right camera.
No, not you.
Oh,
Hannah.
sorry,
Hannah was looking at the wrong screen.
All you had to do was press 1.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, there we go. So this is Director Dan, everyone. You don't get to see him very often, apart from when he does that in the gallery. So there you go. You've got large, extra large and double XL.
Lovely.
And you're wearing what size?
Large.
Large.
So this is the same one. Is it the same one Moo just said?
Is it the same size you had on?
No, not the same size. It's the same, like, design.
Same pattern, but in a different colour.
Yin and yang. Oh, that's what the footballers do. You'd know.
Oh, the footballers, yeah.
When we were at the football the other
week. Yeah. This is Dan who I go to football with. Yeah. Right, thank you very much, Dan.
Thank you.
$29.99, member 2-way split pay. And it is National Television. National Christmas Jumper Day today. But you'll get yours in time for Christmas. Because somebody messaged in earlier saying they've got the one that I was wearing. Oh, where's it gone? Here you go, Catherine. I've got the one you're wearing. I look forward to wearing it on Christmas. Oh, no, looking forward to Christmas lunch at work. Was that today? We don't get a Christmas lunch. Oh, no, there was one and we didn't get invited. Who organised it? Who? No, don't know her. Anyway. Right, shall we move on? Oh, no, they're not in today, are they? Oh, no, they said they were all coming in today because they said, you've all got to wear your jumper, we'll all be in and we're going to do a big social media thing about it. Hayley said that. I got the email yesterday. Anyway, come on. Where am I going next? Nudie Knits. Now, when we had this on air last time, don't worry, I'm not going to be rude. The book hadn't arrived. We didn't have the book. We've actually got the physical book now, so if you're looking for that last-minute Christmas present, this is perfect, right? Over 25 knitting patterns for Christmas decorations. I don't know how you're going to make them in time for Christmas, mind you. But the book itself is gorgeous, isn't it, as a Christmas present? Now, I don't know if they've covered... This one's come straight from upstairs, so I'm not sure if there's little bits of tape across bits we shouldn't see. Oh, there they have! They have. What they done that for? Oh, look, they've done it on all of them. There's no pizza. She's got to tinsel. Anyway, look. There we go, Sugar Plum Fair. Yours won't have these on them. I don't know who's done that. They've done every single page. They've got too much time on their hands upstairs, haven't they? No, but it does say Bernard's cock looked even more spectacular when lit up. Look. Oh, Dan's not seen these before. Barbara's Foo-Foo had caught up in fairy lights. Foo-Foo is a cat. Or is it a dog? We're not giggling, we're not laughing. Barbara could tell if it was ready by how firm it was. It's covered over. Anyway, there's your new units. Do drinks, look. Oh, that's an old, you have to be old to remember that. Our White's lemonade, they've called it Our Tights lemonade. Goosed up vodka. Is that Grey Goose? That meant to be Grey Goose. Avocar. Oh, that's cider, is it? Pure low. No, that's pure low, like wine. Yeah. Chinese and pineapple hedgehog. Barbara's cherries were always a nice mouthful. Hannah loves this book. Beautiful. Keep going through for this. Yeah, there's rosy cheeks because he got the cold had spread to the vicar's rectory. The cold had spread to the vicar's rectory. The big day when everyone gets a good stuffing. Anyway. Turkey, roast turkey platter, perfume bottle there, pigs in blankets. No, because Barbara liked to get her hands around something satisfying. Oh, look. Who on earth has taken the time, look, to tape everything? Yours will not be taped, just so you know. They got what? Bernard liked to get his up first. Cards. Anyway, I'm not reading any more out. You can read it when you get home. Well done if you got that. $12.99. Unrelated. Wore my SewingStreet Christmas jumper. Hang on. Wore my SewingStreet Christmas jumper. Hit at the airport where I work. So many passengers keep talking to me about it, telling me they sew or knit. Pauline, do you work at the airport? Can you get us an upgrade? Is she in security? Oh, she works in security. Which airport Dan wants to know? Pauline. London. So it'd like be Gatwick. Well, no, they call them all London now. Gatwick, Heathrow, Luton. Well, now there's Oxford. They call Oxford, London, Oxford, don't they? Anyway, there's loads in for this. Loads of in for this one. A Naughty Knitted Noel book by Sarah Simmy. I met Sarah at Festival of Quilts? One of them. Then when she was supposed to be on here, she was poorly. She couldn't come on. No, came on once. She was on Live Link with Stuart. Then she was over here. She was coming on air with me, and then she was staying in the hotel around the corner. She wasn't very well. I don't know. Anyway, $12.99. That was yesterday's conversation. Beautiful. Well done. Right, moving on. Oh, yes. Oh, threads, yes. Oh, yes, we had them in the right order on the trolley, didn't we? Yes. Well, it's OK, Millie. You mean the quilt in a day? There you go, that one there. That one's first. Right, OK, so I'm starting with this one. Oh, did the Petula one arrive, Millie? Mill? Did the Petula one arrive? Did you order it up? Right, quilting a day, these are neutrals. Now, these are really popular because I remember we had these on the first time and I said, a lot of people who don't do sewing, won't understand this box because you're going to go, well, they're all cream. Oh, there's only one left. There's only one left. Right, okay. Going to crash that price. So you get 6 spools in here. There they are. Now, if you don't do sewing, you'll have no idea why you'd want all those different coloured beiges and creams, would you? $65.94, there's only one left. Works out to $10.99 a spool. Right, there's only one left. There's only one left. Lots of people in baskets. Right, we also have necessities, which is along the same line. So you get your cream, your silver, your black and your white. There you go. Same price, $10.99. Well, same price as in $10.99 spool, but you only get 4 spools in there. Ian's got his Christmas jumper on. Oh, excuse me, they've all got Starbuckses. Ian's just walked past with his jumper on and a Starbucks takeaway cup. Anyway, $43.99. These are really popular. Lovely. Do you want to leave a trolley there? And as I show the things, I'll put them on the trolley. Oh, Pauline's at Heathrow. Dan. He doesn't know. He's never been to London, Pauline. Well done, $43.99. Keep going through for that one. Lots, you got that in your baskets. Oh, this is gorgeous, the Adidas sitar. Do you watch her Facebook Lives? She's on quite a lot. Look at these gorgeous, rich colours. Oh, hang on. How much were these each? $10.99 each. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's £120 then this should be. This works out at $8.33 a spool, right? These were good at 10 and we're going to go lower. Are you meant to? And it's on split pay as well. Christmas presents, I'm thinking now. Right, how much is that? $89.99. Each of these now at £7.49 a spool. 1,300 metres on each spool. Gorgeous colours, I love. You got your blues there, your kind of aubergines and roses there, and then your lovely neutral like spices in the middle there. $89.99 split pay, $44.99. Beautiful. They're all filled 100% cotton. Egyptian cotton taken all the way to Milan to be spun and to be dyed. Lots going into baskets. You know what good value this is. How much they work out? Say 8. $7.49 a spool now. $7.49 a spool. They'll last you. These will last you. They're 50 weight. They're 50 weight, look. Oh, no, not English paper trees. This is English Garden is what she chose the colours. I presume it's to go with that quilt that she designed, look. Beautiful. $89.99. Lots in baskets. Here you go. £99.50 there. Exactly the same. Direct comparison. What's the matter, Dan? Why are you doing that one? Split pay as well. Take advantage of split pay. There you go. There's the Long River. $99.99. That's where we started, remember. $89.99. Split pay $44.99. So many people in baskets you do need to check out there. Oh. That's a man with a trolley. There's a lot of people going along to the left towards Steve's office, that way. Oh, could be. We got an email yesterday saying, I told you about the locks going on the door, and we got on saying, if you need a new plastics, I've got the lanyard, but the plastic thing on mine has split down the side. It said, just go to reception. I went to reception. We haven't got them. $89.99. Well done. Okay. Yep. Then we've got this gorgeous one, the Orifil Pastel. Oh, look at these colours. Oh, do you know what? I don't think you don't need to do this. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 of this one left now. So that works out again the same, £7.49 a spool, was it? £7.49 a spool. Yeah, there's only 2 left, and there's way more than 2 people in baskets. Treat yourself. Self-gifting is the way to go. Well done, well done. They haven't both gone yet. If you've got it in your basket, you've still got a chance. Spool rack, that's this one. Ooh. Close every door to me, hide all the world from me. It's from Joseph, when he's in prison. 34, oh, crashing. $29.99. $29.99. Made of beechwood. Now, somebody mentioned the other day, was it Lintweet? I can't remember now, saying they do this and they put the spools on it as well. You can put your spool and your thread on the same, the bobbin, yeah, the bobbin. Yeah, and the bobbin. $29.99, lovely Christmas present. You'll get it in time for Christmas. Even though it's only 2 weeks away. Okay, I've had a bit of an accident then. It hit me in the face like that, and then it knocked my glasses, and then caught my finger in the fringe. Not the fringe, the hinge. Right. Oh, you love this, don't you? Thread cutter with the flower. Oh, I didn't realise. Yeah. Right, this. Magnet. You right, Millie? There's a blade in there to thread your, and then you can tighten it up with this. Oh, no, hang on. There you go. Why won't that go in there? Oh, it's because it's not tightened up, Millie. Hang on, tighten that up with the Allen key. There you go. There you go. Shot on 2, Millie. $9.99. There. That's still the burn from the iron. It's just the top fell off yesterday. $6.99. I say fell off, peeled off. What's going on? There's trolleys of loads of stuff. Oh, is it because yesterday they had that sale up there, did they? Yeah. What? There's no buffet today. $6.99. Really? Is Michael Wolff's dog still poorly? Keep going through. I bumped into Ben in Waitrose yesterday. Yeah. And he was at the till, so he'd bought something. Couldn't see what he'd bought. And it was in my Waitrose, you know, like miles away from here. Well done. Well done. Millie, what's... Oh, not Millie. What's next? Wooden seam roller. All these gorgeous little gifts for Christmas. There it is. Oops, there it is. What are you doing? I've just packed that away. Well done. Just an update on the jumpers. Millie's, the one Millie was wearing is the most popular today, followed by mine. Nobody has bought the green one that Dan was wearing. Where's mine? No, there's Dan wearing it. Here's Millie wearing the red one. Hey, wave. Okay, we're doing auditions for strippers, it seems. That's been the most popular today. Normally, the one I had, the one with the big sewing machine on it, is the most popular today. That one is the most popular. Well done. Dan saying maybe you haven't bought his green one because you're not used to seeing an alpha male wearing a green jumper. If we had an alpha male, I'd show you it, but, you know. Fat quarter storage bag. All these brilliant Christmas presents. Fantastic last-minute Christmas gift here. But this isn't meant to crash, this one. What'd you say? Oh. $10.99? That's not supposed to go to $10.99. Anyway, look, so you get the bag. We've got the walls. And then you've got pockets down the side there to put your scissors in if you want to. And then when you put your fat quarter or anything, you make it a project bag. People buy these by the ton. And once they're full, you can stack them on top of each other. Put them under your bed. Put them at the bottom of your wardrobe. Excellent bag, not just fat quarters. They hold a lot of fabrics, says Patricia in the Isle of Wight. Always buy these bags when available. Really useful item and easy storage, says Margaret in Kent. Ideal for storage of fat and half-metre cottons, and see-through panels make it much easier to choose matching fabrics, from Mrs. Devon. Amazing how much this bag holds, and everything is tidy and dust-free, says Mandy in Lincolnshire. Impressed with storage potential, helping me to tidy my fabrics, but do need another one once it's available. Deborah, it's available at $10.99. These bags are brilliant, strong, good size and adaptable. Have 8 of them already, now another 2, says Margaret. All your fabric. Dan doesn't understand fabric stash. What's your favourite hobby, Dan? Oh, Hayley's in. Running. Yeah, do you not see someone to keep you running? Running? You haven't been running for ages. Because you normally put the little map on your socials. How long did you go for? Oh, call that a run? What? What did you just say? Listen, I did boxing for an hour last night, nearly passed out. 10.99. He went really fast last night as well. Anyway, well done. Keep going through for that one. Oh, clink, clunk. Comic boards. Big pack, small pack. Big fish, little fish. Cardboard box. This is the one with 100 storage comic boards, acid-free. Brilliant for wrapping your fat quarters round if you can have them on the shelf. Have we still got Anna in Coventry's picture? $14.99. I think when, yeah. Now you can most probably think I've got this available in 25s as well in a minute, but you'll be so shocked when you go, oh, I won't need 100, I won't need 100, and you start wrapping your fat quarters around those. $14.99. Well done. Then we've got the smaller pack of 25. $3.99. Well done. Question. Do these boards fit into the storage bags? Good question, Louise. I have to go and get it now. Well, they're only that way. Oh, hang on. Will they go that way? That way. Perfect. Look, yeah. Yeah, take the dividers out there. Yeah, look, you see, go that way. You wouldn't be able to put a divider in because the Velcro's or the one-touch fastening's in a different place. But yeah, you can put them in that way. Obviously, they won't go that way or that way. Oh, Christine loves my shirt. Thank you, Christine. Lovely. Where am I going next, then? Early bird from earlier. Now, this is a brilliant price. I'm surprised there's any of these left. If you went around at 8 o'clock this morning, when we crashed this, we're not allowed to crash to manager's special price, right? So we went from $24.99 to $19.99, which was a manager's special price. So then Hannah went, oh, I'm not allowed to do manager's price. I'm going to go lower. Can't crash upwards, so we got lower than manager special, $18.99. I know, £18.99. 100% wool pressing mat. Do you what? $18.99. What's the matter? Very good saving, this one. There's a lot of good saving today, but this one's a brilliant one. I know. The thing is, right, if you bought somebody that wasn't into sewing a pressing mat for Christmas, they'd be like, what's... But if you buy this for somebody for a gift for Christmas, they're going to absolutely love it. And if you get the little Eliso iron, be even better. Oh, Fiona was using this in her last hour, and the Eliso iron. Well done. Keep going through on that one. Excellente. What's next? I have indeed. Here we go. The sewing scissors. Alice Marion loves these. 2 weeks today, she'll be here. Is it Christmas Day, 2 weeks today? Oh, no. Well, I haven't even written a list or anything yet. Not checked it twice or anything. I haven't even written the thing. Oh, that's tonight then. It'll be a late night tonight, getting it all sorted tonight. What's the matter, Dan? Did it? It snuck up on Dan as well. You see, that's why he was going to love living in that block of flats, because he fit in with his little old ladies, wouldn't he? Do you think you'd have been in by Christmas? Well... No, Hannah, you have to be invited. You can't just turn up. Well done. Keep going through for these. They're spring-loaded. Lovely. Then I've got... Am I doing the little ones next? The little bird ones. $14.99, your little lock there as well to lock your blade in. And the spring there, you can see all how it works. The spring there takes away all the tension. Say that again. What did you say, Dan? We do use these whiskers, but then the guests walk off with them. Gary's asked me what I want for Christmas, and I can't decide whether to get the green machine or not. Oh, I had it yesterday, Christine. I really think he could use it too. Well, he could. Anyone can use them. Where are they all going? Ian's definitely got a Starbucks in his mug. Yeah. Shall we have one? I'll pay for it. You sure? Hannah, would you like one? Well, no, I'll buy them. I'll buy them, but I'll need to go into my wallet in the other room. You'll have to order it. I haven't got delivery, and I'm a bit busy here at the moment. Yes. No, don't, not now. You're busy now, but, when you've got a minute. Yeah, little scissors. Crazy Lane, morning, John. Got those whiskers. They are a great addition to anyone's scissor collection. Crazy Lane's got a date through for her operation. They cancelled her. She's got a date through beginning January so she can drink herself silly over Christmas. Well, we advise drinking, what's it say? No, what do they say on the advert? Is it moderation? No, they say, I can't remember what they say now. Anyway. Oh, she doesn't drive anyway. She's got a driver. $13.99. Oh, I thought you were talking about Handsome Adam. Not anymore. $13.99. Maybe you should move to London or something. You couldn't really afford, on that budget though, you get a broom cupboard. See, maybe it was a, Lovely. Keep going through these perfect Christmas presents. Lovely. Next. Prim turning tool. This is the 3-1. you put your hand up for, Millie? Yeah, I think you've had too much coffee today. You can't have any more. $8.99. Would you like to get the green thing to show I can demo this, Millie? Yeah. Thank you. Where's it gone? It's in the bar. Oh, where's the basket gone? Oh, what? It'll be in not Julie Vaughan. I'm not blaming Julie Vaughan. Julie Peplow's, Julie Peplow's box, because they cleared everything off the set, didn't they? Put the Christmas decorations up. Oh, sorry. Can't do a demo. Julie Peplow's fault. They're going anyway without the demo, but that's fine. It's fine. It's custard. Dan, please have one. $8.99. No, not yet, Crazy Lorraine. Oh, I meant to say something about that earlier. No, not now. Well, no, I can do. When I went into the kitchen earlier, I thought, what's little Paul's book doing here? And it's the same design as the front of his book. I was there yesterday. I just saw it this morning. Well done. Keep going through for that one. They're very popular today. Somebody's calling me. Oh. Graphics back in. You get 3. You do get 3 in your packet here. What you do is you pop the pipe inside the handle that needs to be turned through. You take the wooden sticky thing, push it through like that, push your corners out, and you've turned through a bag. These are brilliant. I'll show you again. So you've stitched you've got your inside out, you've stitched it all together. You drop your tube inside. You get your little wooden skewer, push it through. There you go. How brilliant is that? $8.99. I hate to tell you, Millie, no more checked out when I was doing that. Well done. It was holding the fabric out, wasn't it? Right, moving on. Next, stick-on thimbles. Ultra thimble, to be precise. Now, are these the non-leather, so you're all right with this one. What you do is you use the sticky thing there to put the little thimble on your finger, and then you use your finger like a thimble. Oh, there's only 4 left. Only 4 of those left. How much is it? $10.99? $10.99. Well done. These are going to sell out. The thimbles are going to sell out. Right, Adidas Sitar, English Garden. Now, the price point of these and the colours are divine. Adidas Sitar, you should follow her on she must be Instagram, mustn't she? She does lovely, well, I always call them Facebook Lives, but they must be Instagram Lives, mustn't they? Anyway, $89.99, 2-way split pay. When? Christine, I don't know what you mean. Christine, explain a bit more. I don't understand what that message means. Han, have you got your Facebook open? Han? Well, they better do it soon, because we've got guests the rest of the show. Oh, OK. Come on, then. Do you know what? Buy this. Buy this. It's such a good value, this one. How much? That's £7.49 they work out at each. Beautiful colours. There's 1,300 metres on each spool. Oh, Facebook Live's on a Thursday evening. There you go. I knew I'd seen them. Adidas Sidar, that is, does Facebook Live on Thursday evenings. Thank you, Janny Hanny. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I don't want to read it out because I'm not quite sure what it means. It's nothing rude. It's nothing rude at all. Yeah. I've got lots to do in the break. What else have I got to do in the break? Oh, God. Keep going through for that one. There's so many in baskets, but you're not checking out. I don't understand why. What's the matter? No. Millie, you've got the big cutting mats. I've got the little... Well, Millie gets them. I'll just get the little rotating cutting mats. Pink first. I think this is so cute. $11.99. It's a rotating cutting mat for your little half-square triangles and things like that. $11.99. Is it just that one?
Do you want the pink one too?
It's whatever's on the post sheet. Oh, hang on, yeah. Oh, don't make that noise. Go around that way, because you can't go around this way. Somebody's missing a Christmas jumper. Oh. Just so you know, everyone, is that all? Yeah. Where's everyone else? You've had your hair dyed, especially, haven't you, Kerry? Oh. There you go. Have you got microphones on?
Hi, Merry Christmas.
I did have mine on. We've just sold it, that's all. Barry, get in. Barry shaved his head specially.
There's about 30 people upstairs and we could conjure 6.
Where are the others then?
They didn't want to be on TV.
Why not? Because they're wanted, most of them, that's why. They can't hear what you're saying anyway. Anyway, we had modelled the jumpers earlier. Millie's jumper sold the most.
Yes.
Mine second, but Dan's green one didn't sell any.
Really?
Yeah, it's because he said they weren't used to seeing an alpha male in the jumper. They'd only see Ian in the jumper before.
Why do you keep doing this?
Yes, I know. We didn't understand that either.
It's like a football shirt.
That's exactly what he said. It's what we do at football.
Yeah, but that's when he's got his name on the back. No, it's not rude.
Oh,
I checked.
Yeah, I was going to say that looks like it's got a rude word on you. Anyway, this is the team from upstairs.
Hello.
Jen, did you make your own? Have you knit it yourself?
I didn't make my own.
Oh, embellished.
If you follow us on Instagram, you'll see that. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Follow us on Instagram. You'll see Jen's jumper being embellished. And what's the T-shirt say? Oh, you'll be sorry. That's Big Dan, that one. And that's Barry at the end. He's not normally this shy. Anyway, thank you.
You've got an Arsenal jumper on.
Arsenal. Sorry about that, yeah.
Arsenal?
Yeah, football.
Why?
Because it's a Christmas jumper with Arsenal.
Have we got a Christmas jumper in our team, Dan? Oh, yeah. Where is it then? It's in the club shop. He didn't buy me one.
What team is it for?
Birmingham.
Oh, nice.
We go all the time, me and Dan. Who knew that Wheeler was going to get that last goal in 97 minutes the other night? Anyway, go. I've got things to sell. Bye. Happy Christmas. It was what, sorry?
Come back on and sell some more green jumpers.
Yeah, come down wearing the green one, Ian. Then you can see what it looks like on a woman. Oh, he's straight off to HR. He's gone straight to HR.
Again.
I got the green one. got the green one. Did you get the pink one?
Yeah, it's wrapped up though. Do you want it?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Right, that's that one, $11.99. Then we've got the big green one. Here's the big green one. There's a huge, look, you can't even fit it in the screen for $29.99. That's the centimetre side. That's the inch side. It's been used, obviously, this one. Oh my goodness, my order from last week just arrived. The velveteen mulberry fabric is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to get home after the dentist this morning to start on my Christmas frock. Oh, lovely. Oh, Crazy Rain says Merry Christmas. They've gone now, Crazy Rain. Oh, Lowe's off to somewhere under the tunnel tonight. No, I don't know where she's going. No, she'll have the moho out. Is that you for Christmas? You gone now for Christmas then, Mo? Lo? You going off for Christmas, that it? You taking Squidgy with you? She got a passport. Squishy's the granddaughter. Lovely. Then the pink one, thank you, Millie. It's just as well you're leaving, isn't it, really? Thank you. There's the pink one. Yours won't be curled up at the edge like that one. If it is, just put some heavy books on it, it'll be fine. $29.99. No, what? Oh! Actually, where was it? Oh, there. It's kind of gone down a bit, hasn't it? That's weird, isn't it, that gangling? Because it got really quite big. It's still there. It's hard. It's gone hard now. Hard. Must be all the punching in my boxing. Well done. $29.99. Not play it. Don't watch it. Right, moving on. Nude in its book. Oh, we should have asked them while they were here. Oh, loads of these have gone. Loads of these have gone while I've not been looking. Hannah's driving home for Christmas. $12.99. There's no sound upstairs. $12.99. Are there many of these sitting in baskets? Making the shaker. Stuart. And look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I'd like Christmas decorations like that. Yeah, paper chain. Oh, the whole thing about paper chains on TikTok coming back in. I think Hannah spends too much time on TikTok. Oh, Lowe's off to Belgium, Germany, Netherlands, Austria and Prague. Back on the 4th of January. Going to Vienna for the first time too. Oh, that's... Now, do you know what? Hannah's boyfriend Steph's on tour with some famous band and they're going to exactly the same places. Who? Michael Grove. Oh, I haven't seen him for ages. Oh, I see. Oh, lovely Michael Groves. That's Timid Mike. And that's what we called him when we first started at Rocks & Co. And he's in a band and they do Spice Girls covers and things like that. And he's just been on tour around Europe as well. What's that? Oh, it's a wreath. Barbara felt like she'd been blowing for ages. Listen, I'm only reading out what's written down. It's your dirty minds that are making you giggle. Bernard was very particular about the way Barbara cracked his nuts. Bernard was about to take it from the vicar. Don't show me. They're playing that balloon game, aren't they, where you pass the balloon. Better than blancmange. Or jelly. No. Oh, is it time to go? Oh, yes, it is. It is. Right. Make sure you check out on that. Make sure you check out on your jumpers. Coming up after the break, Dungarees and hats galore. We'll see you back here in 5 minutes from now.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in robin red and Christmas tree green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the So This Is Christmas Jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
There is something magical about making your own clothes. From the meditative process of sewing to the reward of creating a bespoke wardrobe that fits you and your style perfectly. It is a real privilege to be able to share my wealth of knowledge and experience through teaching to other people. My name is Helen Rhiannon. I am a bridal wear designer, an author and a sewing expert based in South Wales. As well as being a bespoke designer, I have taught people of all ages how to make their own garments, from secondary school to further and higher education and beyond. In 2010, I set up the All Sewn Up Wales workshops, where I help teach people of all ages around the world how to develop their skills. In 2023, I combined my two passions, dressmaking and teaching, to publish my second best-selling book with Search Press, Dressmaking the Easy Guide, which teaches students how to work like a designer, how to make a calico toile to perfect the fit, and how to pattern cut their own wardrobe. On this course, we bring the book to life as I guide you through the steps required to create dresses and separates. I'll be sharing my expert hints and tips along the way. We'll work together through the process from start to finish. You will learn how to pattern cut your own designs, how to perfect the fit, and then you'll learn how to draft sleeves, necklines and skirts to be able to mix and match and create over 80 variations. I would love you to join me on this course and start your own dressmaking journey, developing skills that will enrich your own life and wardrobe for many years to come.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hannah's next door neighbour, she's just informed me, has got stick-on hair. When I first moved to Stratford-upon-Avon, I said to Cherry, where should I go and have a haircut? I'm not going to say where it is. Oh, there's this brilliant hairdresser's in town. You must go there. So I went there, right, this celebrity hairdresser. And the first thing he said was, oh, you're like me, you need a weave. And I was like, that's the rudest thing to say, isn't it? Anyway, I never went there back. Yes, it was. And now he lives in my village. He and his wife and his child have moved to my village now. Right, Fiona's back. We've got the Chelsea Girl hat. These are going already. £10.99 is your Chelsea Girl hat. Now, I've only got this physical. I've got this digital as well. Digital as well. So it's got 3 sizes, small, medium and large. This your hat here, the Chelsea Girl hat. There's a lovely picture of it. Lovely. I've got a picture of me wearing one of your hats.
Yeah.
Was it a pink corduroy one?
You were doing an impression of Dick Emery.
Oh, was that what I was doing?
Yeah.
I don't do impressions anymore wearing hats. Anyway, £10.99, that's your physical pattern. Small, medium and large. What's the matter, Dan? Lovely. Then we've also got it digital. Sue, the man in the blonde wig, is Paul Martin from The Office. He's e-commerce. He's in charge of e-commerce or something like that. Look! £8.50. £8.50. Digital download, £8.50. So now I've got fabric bundles for these hats. I'm going to start with leopard print and sky. Now, all you need with this is fusible interfacing and medium weight interfacing. And then your fabric and your lining fabric. £8.99, that one. Oh, be careful, little bundle, gorgeous little bundle. It's £8.99, there's only 6 left. Only 6 of those left. Lovely. Then I've got this gorgeous floral denim and grey. Floral denim and grey. There you go, £8.99. Floral denim in dark grey. ½ metre and ½ metre, it's a really good price. This is extra wide, you only have loads of this left over. Then we've got tweed looky-likey plus a dark moss. Tweed effect plus moss, £13.99. This is 22.5% cotton. 77.5% polyester. Lovely, 140 wide. The other one's 100% cotton. Then, this is nice. I love this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? What's mouflon? What's mouflon tweed? I don't know what that is. It's gorgeous, whatever it is.
It's a little bit like a pressed boucle, I'd say.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think it's lovely. 100% wool, 100% wool. And then you've also got your vanilla cotton to go with as your lining. That's lovely. I love that. Ooh, that's nice. $13.99. And then one other bundle, sangria and herringbone. There's been a lot of sangria today. Obviously, a lot of drinking before Christmas. Indigo. Oh. Oh. So, yeah, I think that's the back. I think that's the front. Could pick, couldn't you? $10.99 for that bundle. Lovely. Then we've also got the chic beret. It is just in front of me there. She's very chic. What's she called? They've got names.
Josephine.
Huh?
They're all French.
Josephine. They're all Josephine.
No, there's that one's Josephine.
Josephine Baker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Claudette.
Claudette.
And
Monet.
Delphine.
Monet. And who?
Delphine.
Delphine from Redditch. No, from Honeybourne. I don't know where she lives. Anyway, $10.49 that pattern. But the one, oh no, and I've got to do this. Iron-on interfacing. Digital download, even. No, I've gone in the wrong order. I thought I'd put everything out in the right order, and I haven't. No, it's Mamma Mia. Then they look away from each other. You know, the ABBA sing and they look away from each other. No? Okay. Interfacing, iron-on interfacing in the packet.
Josephine's head is a little bit small for that hat. So
Josephine's head's a bit small for that hat.
It is snug, yeah.
Mine isn't, though.
Now, that's the Benny Hill impersonation.
That is a Benny... I said I didn't do impersonations. Didn't even have to say anything. It looks like Benny Hill. Obviously, it's a gorgeous, glamorous hat, and I haven't done it any favours.
It's le chic.
It's le chic.
Not so chic, really.
There we go.
There's a lovely navy one in needle cord behind your tablet there, and it's got a wacky lining in it. So, no, the other one.
Is that... Oh,
navy blue.
Navy blue.
Yeah.
Is this one of your fabrics? No. You should line it with one of Rocco's fabrics.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, has that got elastic in it?
It's got a little bit of elastic in it, just to kind of grip, so that if you get a gust of wind, oh, suddenly I'm in Mont Saint Michel.
I'm very French, apparently. Les oignons.
Suddenly I'm there. Oh, Tour Eiffel.
Yes, or the south of France. With Joan Collins, me and Joan Collins.
With your string of onions on your bike.
Exactly. Right, let's move on. Have I done this? Have I done this one yet? Right, so let's get on to dungarees then. Let's do dungarees, because that's what the star of the show. The Doris Dunagrees, these are gorgeous, these are. Suitable for adventurous beginners, sizes 8 to 20. There's Fiona wearing them. They're lovely, aren't they? Thank you. £17.50. There's all your sizes there. We love a dungaree.
Got the samples behind you, one in denim and one in
I'll
linen.
go and collect them. There you go. Is this linen, do you say this?
That's linen, yeah. But I have to say, I think in corduroy that we've got on show will be absolutely gorgeous.
The jumbo cord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be a bit stiff, but actually it's beautifully soft.
Oh, no, it's a really gorgeous corduroy,
gorgeous, yeah.
£17.50. Do I have that digital? We do. So what's that one made out of that you're wearing there? In the picture?
What, in the beach hut? That's linen.
That's a linen as
Yeah.
well. That's not those, is it?
No, it's another pair.
And is that your... Oh, there you go. That's lovely.
Yeah.
And is that your own beach hut?
I wish it was.
They sell for a ridiculous...
£30,000 they are.
30?
Yeah.
For a shed?
Yeah. I mean, I can get a camper van for less than
exactly.
that. You know, and you can go anywhere, can't you?
No, yeah,
Although I would like one.
Yeah.
I would
No,
live
they're
in it.
cute, but they're ridiculous.
They're ridiculous. Although, you know,
haven't even
when my
got toilets
kids were
in them,
little, they were like going for £3,500. I wished I bought one then.
Yeah, but in hindsight, you say, I should never have sold my London house, should I? You know what I mean? Anyway. Beautiful. Digital pattern. Oh, gone back to the normal pattern there. Normal pattern there. Am I doing fabric or am I doing demo? Fabric very quickly. So let's look at the corduroy that Fiona's about to use. Teal. Now this is it. We've got different sized corduroy. This is the only jumbo one I've got. Oh, and this is one you're saying so lovely and soft.
Because some corduroys are a bit stiff, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, this is...
I was a bit worried, but when this came, I just thought, oh, this is going to be great for winter.
Yeah. 100% cotton, 4.5 wale. This is how wide it is. Oh, my word.
How many metres is in the bundle there?
3 metres.
It's because you'll definitely have enough to do a couple of hats as well.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Very popular bundle, this one. I love chunky corduroy as well. There was a phase in the late 70s, early 80s where it kind of went out of fashion a bit, but I love it now.
Corduroy is all in.
Yeah.
The only thing, remember that if you are using corduroy, treat it as a directional fabric.
Yes.
Because you won't be able to put one way up, the other, otherwise you'll get two colours going on.
Yes, exactly. And you might not necessarily see it while you're sewing it. It's only once you put it on that you realise one side's a different colour to the other side.
And actually, I read something very interesting about the direction of the pile.
Yes.
If you have the pile going downwards, it's more hard wearing. The pile going upwards, the colour will be more intense.
We were always taught to teach it with the pile going upwards.
Yes.
Like velvet or corduroy jackets. With
Yes.
the velvet going upwards. Yeah.
However, if you're sitting, if it's got a lot of wear and tear, as a
Like
garment,
on the knees and the bottom and things like that.
yeah, then have it going downwards.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, nor did I.
There you go. Right, $39.99 that bundle in your teal corduroy there. Right. Yeah, black 21 wale. This is like a needle cord, baby cord, this one, in black. $34.99. That would be more drapey. That's much softer, that one. Oh. Lovely. We've lost Facebook. Just says the live video has ended. Oh, no, but then it says live at the top. Anyway, go through for this. Doesn't matter. Beautiful, $34.99. Then we've got the middle-sized cord in the brown.
Brown's making a comeback, isn't it?
It is, big time, yeah.
I love it.
That's a lovely rich brown. I think those of us who lived through the mid-70s and we were in brown and beige and cream all the time.
Reminds me of the brownies.
Brown. Oh, yes, I hadn't even thought about the brownies. Yeah, of course. Lovely, there you go. $28.99, that one. Then we've also got that one. Now, this colour, this is the exact colour of the corduroy jeans and the corduroy jacket that I had. And then when I was 11, I dyed it lavender lilac. So it dyes.
Lovely.
Is this 100% cotton as well, this one? Oh, yeah, it will be cotton, yeah. Cotton corduroy. Yeah. Beautiful. 144 wide. Well done on that one. Now, I've also got denims in the 3 different colourways. So we've got the dark denim. This is folded inside out. Look, this is the dark denim.
That will look like this then.
Yeah. There you go.
So you can get a lot of nice top stitching going on in that.
Definitely. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Then we've got the medium colour, which is folded the right way out. Lovely. Then we've got the pale colour there, which is folded inside out. That's that one. Lovely. $29.99. Then I've got a linen, a navy. Oh, that'd be lovely in this. Oh, now this is Rami, I think, this one, isn't it? A $39.99. That's beautiful because it's got the lovely slub in it there. 30% cotton, 70% Rami. It's one made from nettles, like in the Egyptian times, like they found Rami in the pyramids. Now, apparently, there's a new thing come out, hasn't there, about the structure of pyramids. I read about the other day that they were so clever. I mean, we think pyramids are clever, but then I mean, it's boring, but the understructure of the pyramids is something like modern day people going, oh my goodness, how did they even know to do that? Like what you say? Like the foundations of it, but they were just incredible technical wizardry. And then last but not least, I've got this recycled mulberry fabric. Crafty linen. No, that is the right side. Because the other side's plain. No, because I thought that. The other side's plain. 87% cotton. 13% recycled polyester.
What's the width of that one? Are they all wide width?
They're all wide width.
Yes. You see, I think they've picked up on the narrow width for the...
Oh, have they?
So, and also if you've got a fabric direction, which that one with the mulberry trees will have a direction, won't it?
Yeah.
So you'll definitely have a bit left over for a hat with that one then.
Oh, lovely.
If you do the largest size.
Yeah.
If you do the, medium range sizes, you'll have a bit extra.
Lovely. Brilliant. That's all your fabric. So, right, back to the pattern, and then we'll do a demo on the Doris Dunagrees. There you go. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, so what are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to concentrate on the bib today.
Lovely.
So I'll just flick through the pattern. It's got some very easy, straightforward explanations about it.
Yeah.
The other thing I just want to say is you can also, like the legs taper in at the ankle, but just recently I've been wearing, leg widths are going much wider, and with this one I've decided to extend the leg out, and it was so easy to do.
Which way do you go out?
So you're going out on the inner leg.
On the inner leg?
Yes, because the outer leg is sort of straight, doesn't taper in. So you can either do it by the slash and spread method, where you cut a line up and across to the crutch, and then you shift the pattern over, or you can just do it manually at the side and just redraw your line.
Leave the crutch exactly as it is.
Yes, don't mess with that. But then just sort of draw a line sort of from the crutch to the lower hem. You might want to add on a little bit extra in length because these kind of finish at your ankle.
Yeah, of course.
So if you want a little bit of a turn up, then, add on 5-10 centimetres for that.
Millie, be quiet. Right, sorry.
So I've just sewn the legs together before the show because I thought I'd save some time. You've got lots of pockets on this Dungarees.
Yeah.
I had to get my teeth in then. You've got pockets on the back. You've got the pockets on the bib, one pocket on the bib, and you've also got 2 pockets on the front of the trouser legs. Now, you can omit any of those. So, like, I didn't bother with the pockets on the front, so I forgot about that. Just kept them on the back. So it's up to you. You know, you can leave those off if you want to. So, and the trouser legs, you just join the front and the back like that at the centre front, and then your top stitching afterwards. So I've just put those to one side for now.
Lovely.
Concentrate on the bib. Here's my pockets. When you're sewing the pocket, it's good to sew down the side here trim your seam allowance, turn it inside out, and then, and if you're sewing with corduroy, I would definitely just overlock your edge and then just turn it over once, simply because if you turning it under again, you're going to get it a bit bulky.
Yes,
it's going to be quite difficult to sew. So I just overlock it, turn it under once with corduroy because of the bulk of the pile. Anyway, so once you've stitched it across the top edge, you're going to just turn under each side of the pocket and then trim off any ends, and then mark, there's a pocket position on the bib, on the pattern, so just mark your positions. I just mark them with pins. It's always good to have your pattern to hand, and then it positions centrally, and then you're just going to pin your pocket on, and we're going to top stitch that on. So there we go, let's just use that one. Now with pinning pockets, I quite like to just pin to the corners. It's always a nice idea to just tuck under that little corner as well, or just trim it off. So if you just take your scissors and just cut the corner, turn it over, and then just cut anything that's underneath that. And then that will just definitely make that corner a little bit bulky. Simply because when you're coming to sew that bit, it might stop the line of stitching.
Yes.
Which if you're doing top stitching, is going to really show.
Especially on the corduroy.
Yeah, well, actually more on denim really.
Oh,
'cause
really?
You're going to see, I probably wouldn't bother top stitching in a contrast colour on corduroy, simply because it's going to just disappear, isn't it? I would probably just top stitch on linen or denim.
Right.
So corduroy I probably just keep to a good colour match. And then pin it into the corners, pin it like so. Now, of course, you can tack stitch it on, hand tack it on before you sew it. I always advise with pockets, sleeve heads.
Because they
that
do
kind
have
of
a
thing.
propensity to move, don't they?
They do, yes. Well, we're just going to pin and sew today.
Right.
Because we are a bit short on
You got
time.
exactly the same glasses, but with different... Oh, no, they're different.
They're slightly different, yeah. And with corduroy, I would lengthen your stitch length, so...
Oh, yeah, definitely,
Which is fine, because you don't really see the stitching, it just buries into the fabric. Just put that to one side. So I just tend to do all my pockets at the same time, because it's a lot of working on the ironing board, and then you can get them all done at once.
Yeah.
And then pop them on, and then you're ready to go assembling the...
When you get to the top, do you just go backwards? You don't do a square or a cross or anything?
You can do, but because you've turned under that top edge already and turned it inside out, you probably don't really need to do that.
Okay.
But if you've just turned over the top hem, then and you can see your edges underneath, then I would definitely do a little triangle. Right, so there's my pocket on. And then I'm going to go to my back. Now, I've done these ahead of the show just to sort of save a bit of time.
Yeah.
But all it is one piece of fabric, folded over, sewn down the side and up one side.
Yeah.
Short side. Turn it inside out. I use a loop turner. That's always useful.
Yeah, we had it in the last show.
Give it a good press and then top stitch it down across and up.
Right.
And so you've got one raw edge here at the one short edge, and you've got one that's sealed up. Get your corners nice and square, because you know they're going to look much neater. Right, now on the pattern, let me just get my pattern. I made one of these for a while, so let's just have a look. Right, Yeah, so you've got a notch on this side, which I haven't put in, but basically it's just inside of the... There's a little protrusion going up.
Right.
And you just put it... Where's the other one gone? Oh, here it is. And so you pop it just inside there, because that's going to be your hem there. And then we're going to machine tack that in position. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So when you're machine tacking, you're going to sew within the seam allowance.
Right.
There we are. Now, we're going to take a piece of facing. And you can see that am I in the right position there? Here we go.
Yeah, perfect.
And I've just turned under 1 centimetre. I finished the raw edge, but you know, if you're going to stitch that down, so you don't really need to. And then I'm going to put that on top.
Is it slightly curved?
No,
Oh,
straight.
it's curved on the table there.
Hang on, I've just caught my stitches there. Let's just, there we go. So have that straight like that. It's not behaving itself. It's probably a good idea to just pin that.
Yeah.
With the straps as well, remember the direction of the pile. So you don't want those to be in a different direction to the rest.
Yeah.
And then match up your centre points. Now you're going to have a 1 centimetre margin on either side. So 1 centimetre here and 1 centimetre there.
Right.
So we're going to pin that in. And here. And then what we're going to do is sew up, across and down.
Okay.
So I'm going to go across first. And then I'm going to go down, because I think that might be much easier to do. So you just need to stop 1 centimetre in from the end. And then I'm going down. And then I'm going down the other side. These are over the heads, but there's no fastenings at the side. But if you wanted to put in buttons at the side, it's very easy to put in some facings.
Do I need to, or are they wide enough, they've got enough room just to pull them on?
Oh, they're wide enough to pull them on. Yeah, but be aware of that when you're sort of actually, you know, working. It's true to size, you know. I mean, there's sort of size to kind of Marks and Spencer sizes, but obviously, it might be a good idea to just sort of make a practice pair first, and then we turn it over like so. And I think it's always helpful to just press that one open there, to press that seam open, and then that makes that seam sit nice on the edge on the other side. So I'm just going to do that. Now the straps have got a buttonhole on them. If you're not really very keen on buttonholes, you can always use a dungaree clasp. And the buttons on a dungaree clasp will just screw in.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So you don't have to bother about that. But just make sure you get the right width for your strap, because you don't want one too wide or too narrow.
That starts waggling around.
Right, So we're going to just pin that in place. And we're going to sew it after we've pinned the side seams. So I'm just going to leave those pins in there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just turn under. Now you can either turn under once like that, or if you're sewing linen, you can turn it twice like that. So you've got a nice neat finish on the other side. But because of the bulk, I'm just going to turn it under once. It just makes a slightly bigger hem there, but I think that's better than having a big sort of ridge.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah.
You could get a bit of tacking going on here as well, just to sort of hold that in position. But I'm just going to pin that for now because we need to sew it at the side seam, and then at the end we'll sew round, across, around, right, all the way round.
Yeah.
So we're just pinning it for now until we've sorted the front out and joined it to the trouser legs. My voice is going a bit croaky today.
Oh, no, don't you start. Millie thinks she's got a croaky voice today as well.
There's been flu going around, hasn't there? You haven't had anything like that, have you?
No.
No.
I've had my flu jab. I'm old enough to have my flu jab.
Yeah, me too. I was down there.
But there's a thing on the news the other day about how there's more people in hospital at the moment with flu and more people taking up the doctor's time because there's this new strain of flu.
Yeah, it's just like bed blocking, isn't it? Well, I mean, they've...
Hannah's saying, even if you had the flu jab, people are still getting it. Not as bad. No, we're not getting it. Me and Fiona won't get it.
No, we won't get it.
We're old school.
We're made of stronger stuff, aren't we?
Huh?
We're made of stronger stuff.
Yeah.
You and me. Yeah. 1960 baby, aren't
yeah,
you?
Exactly.
Yeah, good year. That was a good year for babies.
I know, but it's a long time ago.
Yep, May this next year. It's my retirement day.
No.
But I'm not retiring. But
is that when you get your pension?
Yeah, but I'm going to slow down. I'm going to slow down. And maybe
you said that last year.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of travelling maybe. Now, can you see what I've done here?
No, what we did?
Exactly the same as the front. I've put the facing on the front piece. This is the one with the front bib pocket. And I'm going to sew up, across and down.
But no straps, obviously.
Just like I did with the back, but this time with no straps.
Lovely.
Yeah, I mean... I say slow down, but, you know,
you won't slow down, you just fill it with other things.
I'd be at a loss. I mean, I love what I do.
Yeah.
I really do. I mean, so I was so lost without it. But, you know, as you get older, I think all this sort of lugging things around to shows does get a little bit more challenging. But I'm lucky because I'm married to a younger man. So,
oh, is he?
Yes.
Doesn't look younger than us, does he?
He's listening, you know.
I know.
Yeah, it's only a few years younger than me. We've got a problem now because all my shows correspond with the same dates as his art fairs.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so we're sort of like, ooh.
Do you have to go, you got the last one, I'm having this one? Or do you go separate ways?
Well, we're going to have to see if we can manage to do both, you know, but I might have to do them by myself, so...
What you can do is get him to drive the van, unpack, get your stall done.
Yeah.
He can go off for a couple of days.
He'll go
and come
off.
back and pack up on the Sunday.
That's right. That's what we
Yeah,
might have to do. Yeah, I might have to drag in some of my kids or my friends even.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got lots of friends that would love to help me out.
Oh, there you go.
Have a jolly.
Yeah, you don't want your kids because they'll expect something for it. Won't they? Not yours. I mean kids in general.
Yeah. I don't even think they do it, actually. They just go, no.
No, Mum.
No, busy,
no.
sorry. Busy going to spas.
Oh, excuse me. Not busy building careers.
No. Going on nice weekends.
Oh. Yeah, people don't realise how tiring, how exhausting doing the shows is.
I thought you said how tiring going to a spa is.
No. But going to doing the week, the 4 days on a show
Yes,
is
really.
exhausting.
But I really enjoy it. I really love doing the shows. But
you have to plan some time afterwards to bounce back, really, don't you?
Yes, but then you've got so much to do when you get back.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we do want to get away a bit more, do a bit more travelling. My idea is to go around Italy in a van, in a camper van.
Lovely.
Yes, just or even on a train trip or something.
Yeah.
Just book lots of places, but that would be right. So there we are, and then I'm just pinning that. Am I moving a bit too far over?
No, you're all right.
And then I'm folding it under and pressing. Exactly the same. There we go. So have you got any plans for your retirement then, John?
I'm not retiring. Oh no, don't tell them that here. Don't tell them that here. Oh, sorry, Hannah. Hannah's all upset now. She went, oh no, you said you were. No, I mean, I want to move back to London.
Yes.
That's one thing I definitely want to do.
Yes.
The commute would be awkward getting here for 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. Well,
But-
you'd have to stay overnight, wouldn't you?
Well, no, I wouldn't work. If I move back to London, that's when I'll do something.
Oh, I see.
The thing
Right.
is, I don't think I'm 65 in here, and I keep thinking, oh, what should I do for my next career? What should I do next?
It's funny, it's a weird sort of thing, isn't it, to sort of stop working, because working's been so much a part of your and my
Yeah,
lives.
no, totally. And I'm like you. I've loved all my jobs, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
And you've done so many different things,
Yeah.
like me as well. As I've just
So it's kind of like, and I still think there's more to come. I still think there's another career to come. But you
another career.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
don't know what it is.
Wonder what that would be.
Don't know. Well, I'd like to be the new Doris Stokes. That's what I'd like to be. But that won't happen.
Who's
I'm not
Doris
psychic. She's
Stokes?
the psychic. Do you remember?
Oh,
She used to fill all
right.
the- But it won't be.
Oh right. Are you into all this?
Oh, I
stuff?
love it all. But
Do you?
Yeah, I
Right.
love it all. But I don't think I don't think that's what the next career is. But I'd quite like to do.
Like the idea.
Yeah.
Right.
Not Derek Acora, no.
Now, so we're going to join so right sides together.
Yeah.
Right sides together, ladies. And we're going to join them at the side edges here. Can
Yeah.
you see on the
Yeah,
camera?
we can. Oh, actually, just under the graphics there. That's it. Perfect.
There we go.
Lovely.
So you've got two little short sides.
Yeah.
Which I haven't finished because you could finish those side edges and then you could press them open,
Yeah.
which might be a much better actually. Alternatively, just sew it and then finish the sides.
Have you got a lot of bent pins, or does that bent pin just keep appearing?
I have got a lot of bent pins, but these quilting pins, they get bent really easily, don't they? Because
Yeah.
they're so long. But I do like them, and particularly with corduroy, because corduroy is quite bulky.
Exactly.
You can really get look, yeah. But I quite like bent pins. They sort of go in and out much easier. Maybe I've invented something there.
Maybe.
Bent pin, yeah. Right, so I'm going to sew the two sides here.
Yeah.
And I'm sewing I've opened up the hem, so even though I folded it over slightly, I've just folded it back. Because when I've finished the seam, I'm going to fold it back again. Am I doing any of the hats, Emma, today, do you reckon?
Well, if you fancy some, yeah. We're only halfway. Oh, no, a bit more than halfway through.
I could just do a peak, couldn't
Yeah.
I? 'Cause
Yeah,
I do
exactly.
get sometimes people ask me about the peak
Yeah.
bit.
Because you've not got much more to do on the dungaree now, have you? So.
Not really, no. I have to say the dungarees look really nice worn with the Ursula jacket.
Oh, yes.
Really nice. I wear that quite a lot together.
Is the whole of your wardrobe at home made up of your clothes? Must be.
I've got a lot. But, I mean, the trouble is, it's like a lot of them are samples. So I feel like if I'm wearing them, like sometimes people like get the sample out at the show and then they'll find one of my sort of handkerchiefs in the pocket.
Yeah, but you can
And
make
it's
another
because
one. You
it's
don't
like
have to wear the sample.
Well, I know, but it's like, you know, I only have so much time. And so the samples I've got, I sort of quite like wearing, but I can't wear them too much.
No.
Because obviously they'll sort of, you know, look a bit worn, won't they? But yeah.
But that's quite nice thing. People come to the stand, it'd be like looking Fiona's wardrobe. You know what I mean?
It is like that, yeah. People do say, oh, is this your wardrobe? Sort
Yeah.
of, pretty much, yeah. Now, I'm just cutting. Now, this is something I do a lot, just to sort of reduce. See, that needs finishing, but, you know. So it's reduce the corners there, and that will make that sit a lot flatter.
Yeah.
Okay, so once I've done that, I'm going to fold back that little hem, like so. Pin. It's on a curve there, so just ease it out. And then the other side too. Snip, snip. This Ursula here, I wear it around the house rather a lot. It's like almost like a sort of house
Oh, and you've got on
coat.
now?
Yeah.
Like as a dressing gown?
Well, I don't...
Well, no, if you're wandering around the house in it. Is that Ursula pattern there? £17.50. Double figures in that now, double figures. There it is. That's the one she's wearing.
Yeah, so this one is the one which is not made in the hack version. It's like the other one.
Okay.
But it's, yeah, and it's got like 3/4 length sleeves, which you can have, but it's got 2 lengths of sleeves, and this is the 3/4, so.
That's the thing about your pattern, is you don't just do a coat or a dress. In it, you have like, there's always other things, you know what I mean? You're very generous with the amount that you put into your pattern.
Yeah, so I like just constantly updating them, and I think the blog really helps for that.
Oh, yeah,
because I can add it on there, and then I think, oh, actually, people really like this, so it should really go into the pattern. So, you know, I'm constantly updating my patterns. Now, I'm not going to do it now because I'm just going to save time, but you will go up, across, just across here, and then all the way down, round to the back, up and across, so that's all stitched down, and you'll get that nice stitching showing on the front.
Lovely.
And if you've got the top stitching going on, that'll look great. Right, so that's your bib.
Right.
And then your...
Do you just want to talk through this, then go on to the hat?
Sure. So you've got your trousers, front and back.
Because this is the Doris Dunagrees that we're doing. We've got the coat again in at the moment,
That's right. So you've got the trousers front and back. So you'll just you've joined them at the centre front seams and the centre back seams. And then you'll sew the front to back like so.
Yeah.
Sew them down the side of the trouser. And then you will literally put the right sides together of the bib. Make sure you get them the right way round.
Yeah.
Front to front, back to back. And then you'll put the back with the pockets. See, if you've got the pockets on the trousers on the front and back, it's not so easy to see which is which.
Maybe when you stitch them on, put a little label going back, so you know.
Absolutely,
you know.
Yeah. So anyway, you're matching up the seams at the centre back and centre front, and then match up the seams at the side, and then you sew all the way round, joining the two together, and then it's just a case of hemming them at the bottom.
Lovely. Right, £17.50. That's your Sewgirl Doris Dunagrees pattern. Really lovely. That's your physical pattern there. Yeah, the fabric we were working with was that. Oh, it's here, underneath my table here. Teal corduroy, lovely chunky corduroy, but don't be frightened by it. It's really lovely and soft, this one. $39.99. You got a 3-metre bundle there, so you have a bit left over to make hats with as well.
There's a teal corduroy version of the Brompton hat, but it just gives you an idea. Yes. Here we go, the Dick Emery's back.
No, I think I look like that. What was that 60s writer? Oh, it'll come to me in a minute.
60s writer. Tom Pinter, Harold Pinter.
And that's not Harold
Tom
Pinter, but along those lines, I'm trying to think now. I think he got murdered. It'll come to me in a minute.
Right, I don't know about that.
Hannah thinks I look like a train driver. Oh, in a cartoon train.
It's a nice shape, though, that
It's a lovely
hat,
shape, this
isn't
one.
it? Yeah.
I don't normally wear hats, but this feels really lovely and comfy.
Comfy, isn't it? Yeah. And you've got 3 sizes. There's a little bit of a tip on measuring your hat on the blog, but I think I've included it in
So
the
is
hat
this,
as
which
well.
one's this one then?
So that's the Brompton.
The Brompton,
So,
this is the Brompton
yeah,
one.
So
available on the website, very limited.
Very limited.
Very limited.
But the Chelsea, if you look over there behind that, we haven't really shown the Chelsea very much.
This
so,
is Chelsea.
Yeah. So you can see that that's segments. So
Oh yeah, that's more like Baker Boy cap. that one, isn't it?
exactly. But it's Baker Boy, but it has a band, which I think is much more feminine.
Yes.
It's cute though, isn't it?
That's the band.
Chelsea Girl Hat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So is this one you're going to show us the peak?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So you can see here, I've kind of sewn together one side of the crown, and I'm going to sew the other side here. Just quickly. So you're sort of working in three segment pieces at a time. Now, I would definitely get some H630 or H640 on this as a fleece interfacing, because I think it does make it a lot more, not only warmer, but a lot more squidgy. I think if you use the medium or a soft interfacing, I think it might just make it a little bit more structured.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? You want a hat to be sort of a little bit malleable, I think.
Yeah.
So
I need to warn you, there's only 15 left. There's only 15 of the Chelsea Girl hat pattern left. We've got it in a digital as well. We do have it in digital as well. And remember, the digital... Now, this is where, right? £8.50 for the digital, right? You've not got great big pattern pieces to print up on this. In dressmaking, I always think, oh, can I be bothered sticking all those bits of paper together if it's a big dress like that? But a hat, how brilliant, because they're all going to fit onto your A4 pieces, aren't they, the patterns in there? So that's a really good buy. Really, it's exactly the same thing. You get all the same information, the same patterns, the same everything, but in a digital version for £8.50.
You know, even if you don't make the hat straight away, you could just have it on your file, couldn't you?
Exactly.
And just sort of like, you know, make it on a rainy day. You know,
Be ready
it's
to go in
it's good, like a
spring
little
with
library of
hats.
sort of patterns. Now, my interfacing's slightly come apart, so I'm just going to iron that a bit back. That's it. And then once you've done your seams, so you can see I've sewn my 3 segment pieces together, you cut your little V's because you've got a curved edge there, and it just gives that a little bit more room to sit flat. Am I in the right place? I'm going to get told off.
No, you're all right. Won't get told off. I know he's a bit crabby, but, you know.
And then, so once you've done that, let's just, I mean, it's about I would say about every 2 centimetres.
Yeah.
It's really on the curved bits that you want to kind of focus on. And then, if you're going to make lots of hats, get one of these.
Tailor's ham, we've got that.
You know, brilliant for sort of anything 3D.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes I even just sort of hold it in the air like that.
Up in the air?
In the air. There we go. Anyway, that gives you the idea. And then we're sewing that piece to this piece with the right sides together.
Yeah.
All the way around the outer edge. So pin it there. Now you could get your clips going here, your quilter's clips.
Oh, I haven't got those. They'll be on the website.
Quilter's clips are really useful. So, and then we're sewing all the way around. So how much time have I got left? Probably not very
You've
much.
got about 5 minutes, 6 minutes left.
Right. So let's move. So then you've got your crown, and you want to do exactly the same for your lining. So you're sewing your 6 segment pieces together, and so you've got exactly the same outer and lining. Now with the peak, you've got 3 pieces. Now, people sort of say, why do I need 3 pieces?
Why do you need 3 pieces?
It does explain it in the pattern, but sometimes people sort of kind of slightly glaze over, don't they? I know I do. Because this piece, the third piece, is the one. Now you're interfacing each piece.
Introducing each
piece to each other, and the third piece you can interface as much as you like.
Right.
The more you interface it, the more sturdy it's going to be.
Yeah.
And you can see that I've got a different colour on here, but it doesn't matter because it's not going to be seen. But doing this lines of stitching will make it more sturdy.
Yeah.
So I'm just do a couple more there, and that will just give it a little bit more sort of strength. Stiffer, it'll be stiffer, won't it? And then we're going to trim it so that we have 1 centimetre less. So you're trimming off the outer edge by 1 centimetre.
Right.
Because
it's all in the pattern, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes. And then that's going to sit. Am I in the right place?
Yeah, perfect.
Like so.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got some spray glue, that's really useful.
Yeah.
If not,
we haven't got spray glue on today, but
no,
it's on the website.
I've used some quilter's tape here, and you can. It's just something to hold it in place.
Yeah.
And then, or even some hemming tape. You know, something to bond a web. It's good.
There you go. We've got some transparent Wonder tape there.
No, I've sewn over that one, so we'll forget about that. Doesn't matter. Well, there we go.
Thank you.
And then we place it in the middle, like so. And that would sit down if I hadn't have sewn over the bit. Now, next we're going to sew the peaks together. So you've got peak outer and a peak lining. So you match them up like so.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pin around the outer edge. Match up your outer edge only. Now we're not going to sew, we're only going to sew around the outer edge, we're not going to sew around the inner edge.
Okay.
Okay, so here I go.
Remember, this is the Chelsea girl hat that we're making.
Get your stitch length up on this because you've got quite a few layers to get through here. You've got 2 layers of interfacing and 2 peaks.
There's only 10 patterns left. Only 10 of the Chelsea girl hat pattern left. In the physical, obviously. You can get it in the digital as well. Such a brilliant deal as well, the digital one, £8.50.
And then we turn it to the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, first of all, we clip it.
Yeah.
Don't forget the clipping. Sometimes I clip on one side. I don't know, do you ever do this?
What?
Where you clip on one side of the seam allowance.
Yeah.
And then in between, you cut the other side of the seam allowance.
No.
And then what that does, there's a little tip here, folks, for you, is that you're not going to get like holes. Do you know what I mean? It kind of makes it a little bit more flatter.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you don't want to be bothered with that, just cut for ease.
Yeah. Millie, did you get the extension lead for the next hour?
Now you could, if you wanted to, use some, what's the word, pinking shears. And you could trim, because that gives you that little serrated edge, as well as trimming down the seam allowance. Now, when you're sewing hats, seam allowance is absolutely hyper important, because if you're out by a few millimetres, obviously, It's particularly when you're sort of putting lots of pieces together. You know, if you're sewing a little bit more on each one, on each segment, then you could be out by, you know, quite a bit.
Yeah.
So just be really aware when you're sewing those segments together to make sure that your seam allowance is correct. And also, you know, sort of even draw it on, you know, just to kind of, am I all right, time-wise? And then we put some pins in just to kind of hold that together.
Uh-huh.
This denim is nice and sturdy. And then we're going to top stitch around the outer edge. So make sure that that outer seam line is right
Pushed
on the
right
edge
out, yeah.
there. And then again, you want a sort of, I've got the wrong colour thread here because I was working on something else before.
Yeah.
So obviously, you know, it'd be nice to get a nice cream thread on here. So get your stitch length up, and then you're going to sew about 1 centimetre in all around the outer edge.
Okay.
And this gives you a really nice line, and it holds the peak together.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you could also do lots of lines if you wanted to.
Of course, yeah.
Just to kind of give it a little bit more feature, especially if you're doing it in something like denim. That would always look nice.
Lovely. This is the Chelsea Girl hat that we're doing. Remember, we also had patterns for the chic beret this hour. I'm only rounding up because we're about to run out of minutes. The chic beret.
Okay, and then what you'll do is you'll just machine tack within the seam allowance, so close to the edge on the inside there. You might want to just trim it down at the edge, just to kind of get that nice and seamless. And once you've machine tacked that together, you're going to pin it to your band.
Lovely.
And you've got one side of your peak band, which is for your crown, and you've got one side for your peak, which I mark one to the other with a P. And then you line up your centre of your peak to one side. Now, it's sometimes a good idea to just nick it a few times, just so that it sits flatter, like that. And then you'll just line up the centre point with the centre notch.
Just push it slightly forward for me. That's it, perfect.
And then you'll sort of, you can clip it in. It's much easier to clip it in. And then I would definitely hand tack that in. Work one side first and then work on the other side. Yeah. And then once you've done that, you get your other peak, your band, peak band.
Yeah.
And you sew that on top, like so.
Lovely.
So you've got 3 layers. Now you've got quite a few layers there. And then once that's sewn on, you fold that up, and that's what gives you the band.
Brilliant.
See what I mean?
Yeah, perfect. Right, Joe. So the other project we had this hour, the Doris Dunagrees. Excuse me. Doris Dunagrees, size H22. That's your physical pattern. Lovely. Right, and then we also had that, we haven't seen this at all, the Boscombe beanie hat scarf. Beanie, hat, scarf and wrist warmers, £11.50. That's your physical pattern there. And we also have that one digital as well. Lovely. Do you want me to recap anything else, Hannah? Right, if you're getting the Chelsea Girl digital pattern, physical is about to sell out. Yeah. Digital way for that is because you don't have to print up much. Brilliant. Lovely. So, Fiona, you won't be in again before Christmas now then, will you?
No, this is my last show of the year.
So would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Happy Christmas, everybody. Have a lovely time, and I'll see you on the other side.
With a new pattern?
Happy New Year. With a new pattern. I'm coming back in February, so I better get home and get on with it.
Yeah, you had. Have a lovely time.
You too. Have a lovely
family
Christmas. We're all getting together at my mum's, my
Oh.
86-year-old mum's house. So
You're
all
not
the
making
kids.
a cook, surely?
No.
We'll all come to yours, you cook.
No, but I said turkey burgers, you know. No,
Turkey
I'm joking, but you know, yeah.
We'll have a lovely, lovely
thank
time.
you.
We'll
You
see
too.
you in the new year. Thank
Yes.
you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere. We've got Michelle now from Sewing Online. Now, this table always sells out. Make sure you make... And we're taking £100 off that price. We're taking £100 off the price that's there. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
There is something magical about making your own clothes. From the meditative process of sewing to the reward of creating a bespoke wardrobe that fits you and your style perfectly. It is a real privilege to be able to share my wealth of knowledge and experience through teaching to other people. My name is Helen Rhiannon. I am a bridal wear designer, an author, and a sewing expert based in South Wales. As well as being a bespoke designer, I have taught people of all ages how to make their own garments, from secondary school to further and higher education and beyond. In 2010, I set up the All Sewn Up Wales workshops, where I help teach people of all ages around the world how to develop their skills. In 2023, I combined my two passions, dressmaking and teaching, to publish my second best-selling book with Search Press, Dressmaking: The Easy Guide, which teaches students how to work like a designer, how to make a calico toile to perfect the fit, and how to pattern cut their own wardrobe. On this course, we bring the book to life as I guide you through the steps required to create dresses and separates. I'll be sharing my expert hints and tips along the way. We'll work together through the process from start to finish. You will learn how to pattern cut your own designs, how to perfect the fit, and then you'll learn how to draft sleeves, necklines, and skirts to be able to mix and match and create over 80 variations. I would love you to join me on this course and start your own dressmaking journey, developing skills that will enrich your own life and wardrobe for many years to come.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the So This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Right, the first thing I would say, hello, apart from hello, Michelle.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
And two, Christmas jumper, no sparkly. You will get everything that you see in this show, this next hour and a half, will be delivered in time for Christmas.
It will, yes.
So if you're thinking of buying any of this as a Christmas present, they're ready to go in your warehouse.
Yes.
And as soon as you get the list from us, you'll start shipping them out.
Yes, yes. So they'll start from tomorrow, leaving us, and as I say, we'll try and work through as many as we can tomorrow. So yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, last time, we're going to be a bit different this time, because normally we do tables first, then we go to bags, right? Last time we had, it wasn't this set, was it? It was a different coloured set we had last time.
It was a different set, yes.
Overlocker bag, sewing machine bag, and what do you call that?
A desk organiser or tote bag.
Yeah, all matching, right? All matching. The last time we had them on, especially this bag, completely flew out in minutes, didn't it?
Always a popular choice, the overlocker bag, because they are hard to get hold of.
Yes,
so,
totally.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of choice on the market for overlocker bags.
We have got more in this time than we had last time. Now, why have you put those graphics in, Han? Because it goes lower. I'll tell you all about it. We know it sells out, so why are we going lower? Don't want to sound like a crabby old what's it, but why is it going low? They're going as I'm talking, right?
There we go.
You tell me, Michelle. You tell me.
Yes, I don't know, but
No.
yes.
Right. So tell us all about the bag then.
So storage. So basically, they're designed to store your overlockers because when you buy an overlocker, you don't always get a case.
I've got a decent air threader, but all I got on mine was like a flimsy, like not cellophane, but like a little plasticky thing you pull over. None of our overlockers have decent.
And it has that little slot in as well.
Yeah, I don't know where the slot goes though.
And then the dust goes in and you get dust on your overlocker. So these are great for storing your overlocker. So it may just be that you don't take your overlocker anywhere, but you want it dust-free and stored at home. Or you might take it to classes, you might take it to sewing classes or to friends. So really good to transport because you can see you've got the handles to transport it. But then again, it protects your overlocker as well.
So you've got this, first of all, you've got this on top of the handle here.
That's literally...
Half the sock's gone. Half the sock's gone once you've checked out. So I don't know what they're called. I just think they're brilliant because the amount of times you do carry something.
I just call them like a comfort strip because it basically stops it from going into your hands.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know whether it's...
not even on these. I'd like them on everyday shopping bags because when you come from the supermarket, every bag cuts in.
Yeah, you go home and you've got like that. So you've got the double zips as well. So if you do want to lock your overlocker away, you can because you've got these double zips.
Yeah.
They open out to as close to the base of the bag as you can possibly go.
Oh, hang on, that's got quite sturdy there. There you go.
There you go. And you can see, obviously, this is a good size.
This is mine. This is the one I've got. Yeah.
And you've still got room around here as well.
Totally.
So it's not that you're forcing it into there either.
Well, you can put your pedal. There's room enough in there. Excuse me. To put your pedal and your plug and everything like that as well, isn't there?
And you have got as well storage on the front of it as well. So you have got that big storage pocket on the front there as well. So this here, again, double zip, and it goes all the way down. So you've got all that storage
that's
there.
where you can put all your bits and bobs and everything like that. Be careful, there's only 13 left. There's only 13 left. And how many in baskets? Right, there's way more, twice as many people got it in their basket we've got stock of. Please check out, it comes in the red dot, it matches the sewing machine bag and the caddy and everything. Now, is this shower-proof?
It is, it's shower-resistant, so if you do get caught in the rain or anything like that, or you spill something, it is shower-resistant and it is wipe clean as well.
Morning both with the Anna 864 air threader. It's in there, that's what's in there, Yvonne. And look at how much space you've got. But, Yvonne, you need to be quick if you're going to get one. I've only got 8 left. This is what happened, 7 left. This is what happened last time with the blue version of this. It's because you don't really... You see, I'm not going to diss the sewing machine bag, but you can see sewing machine bags everywhere, can't you?
Exactly.
This, we hardly... I think it was the first time we ever had an overlocker bag anyway. It's going to sell out. There's only 5 left. Right, OK, I'm going to take the graphics out. Sewing machine bag now to match.
Yep, so again, the same theory as the overlocker bag, but again, it's just a different shape because it's designed for your sewing machine. So
fantastic to get. Now, look, the price is going down on this one as well. Matching the price of the overlocker bag, $19.99. You might not have an overlocker. You might just want a jolly sewing machine bag. So what size would fit in here, then?
These are more of your domestic sewing machines. So I did have the measurements. Have we got them?
That's right.
So
have we got the...
We have got the
measurements.
measurements.
We have the 680 that Fiona just had.
So it's...
Did she have the did she have the 680? Yeah. We'll just check with the 680. Oh, you don't think so? OK. No, that's the big one. That's the big one. Hannah doesn't think the 680 will fit in it, so we'll just double check. Yeah. $19.99. The 570, the 570, 560, 550, the brothers will all fit into it.
I think this
measurements are on the graphics there. Look, 33 by 45.5 by 20.3.
Oh. I think that will fit because I'm sure we've had that in that before. Yes.
There you go.
Yep.
That one's a snug. Oh no, actually, it's like the perfect fit. That one, isn't it?
There we go.
Hannah's very shocked, everyone. She was like, "No, John, it won't fit. No, John, it won't fit. John, it won't fit." That's perfect.
Yeah, that is a really perfect fit. It's not too tight, so it's not pulling. You've still got a little bit of room there, and you've still got that storage pocket at the front as well. So really, really good.
It takes a lot to impress Hannah, but she's impressed that one fits in there. And also, when you pay $19.99, you think, oh yes, that's going to be for one of the little ones. It's going to fit on the little bag machines in. So that's my 2 machines sorted. I've got that overlocker and I've got that sewing machine. Yeah, $19.99. Now, if you're thinking about buying it for somebody for Christmas, oh, be careful, be careful, careful. 12 people need to check out. Very, very busy. It's very busy. Lovely, isn't it? Look gorgeous. Right, I'll take the machine out so we can look down the bag. There you go. I'll put that down because we'll need to put that on tables later.
We have got feet on all the bags as well, so the overlocker bag. So we have got the feet. So basically, it protects your sewing machine if you pop it down, and it also protects the base of the bag as well.
Yep.
So all the bags have the feet on.
And it's also got the nice. It's not going to sag with the machine.
Yeah, exactly, because you pay a lot for the sewing machine, so you want to be able to trust that it holds it. And then these straps, again, they're not just fastened here; they go all the way down, and they're
into
fastened
the seam
into
and
the
everything like
seam. And then you have got that security stitch there, just to make sure that it's really nice and solid. And if we turn it round, we've got the little strap, so you can pop it on top of a trolley and pop your handle through there, so it stops your bag from falling off as well. So you have got that option as well, again, on the overlocker and the sewing machine.
And what word did you use? Showerproof?
Yeah, shower resistant.
Shower resistant, shower resistant. Yeah, so we're not going to say it's completely waterproof, but then you're never going to get it drenched like that. If you're in a rainstorm, you get caught in a rainstorm, then you're going to be fine.
Yes, exactly. So if you're going to class and it rains, that's fine. But if you stand out in torrential rain for 2 hours, I can't guarantee.
Don't take your machine with you. That's
exactly. So
right, be careful. £19.99, brilliant as a Christmas present. Load. How many baskets? Oh right, be careful now because we could be down. Well, we are down to double figures. £19.99 should be £22.99. Now, the last one in this matchy set is this one.
Yes, which is the little organiser. So these are great project bags. So it could be that you've got a little project, sewing project, knitting project, craft project on the go, and it's great to store everything in, and then you can just pick it up and go to your classes. So these have got loads of storage. So they're quite a compact size, but it's amazing what you can fit in them. So you've got pockets on all sides of the bag.
Should we drop the price? Because obviously it's going to go.
I think this is the lowest we've done this as well today. So.
Right, £19.99, right? Because that matches all the others. However, guess what we're going to do? So what did you say? The lowest price we've ever done it?
Yes, it is.
£16.99, £16.99. Right, carry on showing us around it then.
So you've got pockets. So you've got pockets on every single side. So you've got 5 along there, and then again you've got another 3 here, so 1 that goes all the way along. Then at the back you've got a really long zipped pocket there, and then again on the other side you've got another 3, so loads of storage around the outside, and that's before you even go inside. If we go inside, we've also got another 5 storage compartments. But the good thing about these is you don't have to have the 5. You can literally flip them to however you want. So they can all go in. So you could just have one large storage compartment if you want it for something larger, or you can flip them out and customise them to what you're storing in there as well. So it's fantastic for what you want to do. It may not even be crafting. It may be just some home, like toiletries. It may be brushes, anything like that. The handles as well are padded, which are great. So obviously when you've got this full,
so it gets heavy,
yeah, you've got these really nice padded handles, and again you've got the rivets here, so holding the straps in there as well. So
it's got a solid bottom as well.
It hasn't, because these do flat down.
Oh.
So this will arrive to you.
Oh, look.
Like this. So I always say they're great because when you're not using them, you can flatten them and store them away. But I don't think I've ever flattened mine down since I've had it. So, but that's how they arrive to you.
It's easier for you to post, though, when it's like that.
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And all you literally do is just pop the base into place and then pop your compartments out to however you want.
Half the remaining stocks in baskets. Lowest ever price, £16.99 today. And it matches perfectly with the overlocker bag, which is sold out, and the sewing machine bag, which is on its way to selling out. And this is going to sell out as well at £16.99.
Great.
I just think, I don't know who invented. I mean, it's such a simple.
Yeah, they're really simple to do, but it means that your bag has lots of different uses.
Yes, yeah.
Because you might look at it and think, actually, I've got nothing to go in that size compartment.
Yeah.
But when you start configuring it to work,
or you've got something you think, oh, I need somewhere just for all the little bits.
Yes.
You don't want them all rolling around the bottom of the bag. They could all go in there, and then your fat quarters or whatever could go around there. If you
it could be your paints, it could be your crochet, it could be absolutely anything. And again, it's a handy bag to have at the side of you if you've got a project that you do while you're watching TV and you've got everything at hand as well.
I don't know how people do that. I can't even send a text and watch TV. I have to stop the show. I have to stop 999, please intercept us, right? Do the text. And then go back. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not texting criminals. I think that, oh, well, look, should we do that next time? Oh, look, you get away with it if you do that. Right, there are only 12 left. There's only 12. There's 16 in baskets. There's 12 left. Now, we do have that bag in another colourway.
We do, yes. So it's exactly the same bag, but just a slightly different design. So if you're not a fan of red or polkas...
Oh, yeah, pop it over there, because that one's good. Yeah, right, there's only 10 of that one left, of the red one left, right?
So this is the black sprig. So
are we going to match the price on this, then?
I think we are.
You think we are?
I think we are.
I've never seen this one before, this pattern.
No, so this is the black with the lovely white sprig. So if you want something a little bit more subtle and not quite as bright...
Oh, yes, exactly.
This works really well.
Yeah, because not everyone has a sewing room and they have to keep their stuff in the dining room or something like that.
Yes.
That might be a little bit bright sitting in the corner of your dining room under a table or something, whereas this is more, I mean, it's very classy, but it's more subtle, isn't it?
It is more subtle. Or it might be something that you want on the desk at work or you keep in the car or something like that. So again, this one has got the black interior, but again, I don't know whether you can see, it's got the same pockets, so exactly the same features as the other one.
Do you know what? It would be, because in my boot, everything rolls around, because I keep things in the boot of my car, and it rolls around all over the place. It would be perfect, wouldn't it? Or Hannah's just said, if you've got babies and you want your like next to your baby changing facility, your nappies and your powder and all that sort of stuff, your wet wipes. Yeah. $16.99. Exactly the same as the red one.
Yep, so exactly the same.
Quarter of the stock's gone once you've checked out. It's very, that pattern's lovely, the black.
It is really nice, isn't it? And so they're such handy bags, as I say. They are designed for craft and sewing, but you can use them around the house, even gardening. I can imagine.
In the shed. Yeah, because this is the same. I just read that one. I have an extra sewing machine bag. That's the sewing machine bag. They are brilliant as overnight bags too. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, because it could go in a shed, couldn't it? Because it's not going to get damp or anything like that,
not at all. So it could be something that you want to put your secateurs. I know, but can you imagine walking down the garden with that?
Oh, blimey. Sorry, I've just tuned in. Does an A4 folder fit into this tote? This one, you mean?
I'd say yes.
Yeah, laying down it would. I don't know if Millie's got an A4. Have you got anything A4 next door?
We got any paper?
Yeah, comic boards. Oh, the comic boards. Comic boards, Millie, thank you. We'll test it out. We'll keep going. We'll get Millie to get a comic board for you. Tote wine bag, a wine bag with nibbles in the middle. Excuse me, Angie. She's pretending she's doing A4 teaching, Angie, look. But she actually wants wine and nibbles in there. Keep going through for that. We are getting the white card now. Oh, I can see some over there, actually. I'm not going to wait for Millie. Here you go.
I think it does, but I'd hate to...
Yeah, but we just like to prove it. I think Millie's taking a call in her office. Right, so this is A4 paper, isn't it? So... Oh, now, no.
Oh, no.
Now, no. I'm going to say no, Angie. Isn't that funny? I'd have gone, yes, that's definitely A4. Just slightly smaller than A4. So, no, you won't fit an A4... No. You won't fit an A4 folder in there.
Not that way. You can stand it, but then you wouldn't be able to get to the handles.
Exactly.
So, no.
So, good question, and we like to be honest with you here.
Yes,
we don't want you to get it home and go, oh, I thought you could fit... No. Say that again, Han. Half the stock's gone once you're all checked out. Done it. We've done it now, thanks. Yeah. Oh, are they? The comic boards are smaller than A4, apparently. So your comic boards might fit in there. Anyway, $16.99. Where are we going next, Han? Oh, we're going round to the front room chair. Oh. Now, should we just move this back a tiny bit like that? You know this table... Oh, hang on, just reframing. You know this table, if you look at the price on the website, it's going down by £100, and it always sells this cutting height table. Anyway, we're doing the black chair, first of all. So now, I'm going to say the same thing to you that we said last time. People say to me, those chairs look gorgeous, but why is the back so low?
Yes, people say that all the time, and there is a reason why the back is low. It's designed so the back of the chair sits in the small of your back, and that basically provides a lumbar support. So it's really good how it does it. So when you sit, if I turn here, you can see that it sits in the nice small...
And does that, because I know we got Hayley out last time, didn't we, for all different heights and everything. It doesn't matter sort of your height-wise.
No, it works for lots of different heights and lots of different people. And what it does, it basically provides support, but it also, without thinking about it, you suddenly start to sit upright. So it's great if you're sewing for any long periods of time, if you're crafting. We use them as office chairs as well. So they're really, really good chairs to use. And basically, I find when I'm sewing, a lot of chairs, when I stop sewing, you have that sort of quick neck.
Totally, yes.
Yes, and this is meant to help support you a little bit more when you're sewing.
Would you like under £200? Would you like under £200 for this chair? Now, remember, these sell out. The style of chair sells out. All depends on the pattern. If you love the bright button on there. So it should be, was it 249? 190, so £50 off. £50 off. Will they go up and down?
Yes, so we have got a hydraulic lift as well. So you've got a handle on this side here, and they literally go up.
Yeah.
And then obviously you can go down.
Go down.
As well.
So the back lumbar support doesn't move at all. That's solid.
That's fixed, so you can't move that. You can raise the height, so depending on how high you are and how high you want it.
Yeah.
So you can raise the height. You have got the lovely casters as well. So you've got the casters.
And they're casters that they don't get stuck like a shopping trolley.
No.
They swivel all over the place.
Yeah, and they don't have a life of their own either.
Yeah.
You have got that lovely rotation as well. So you've got the 360-degree rotation. We've got a really nice size seat as well. So it's really nice not to feel that you're restricted to a small chair. And I love the fact that it hasn't got arms, so you can reach
exactly.
things.
We've said that, yes, exactly.
And then we have some hidden storage inside. So the base of that doubles up as storage. So you can store things in there depending on what you want to store.
Can you use this as a piano stool? Does it go high enough? I don't know how high a piano is.
I would say so, but I don't know.
Oh, no, okay, no, I'm not going to put you on. I'm not going to put you on.
No, I don't know how high a piano is. But it is based on the old piano stool idea.
So I think music should go into there.
But you could store your patterns in there, your rotary cutters in there, lots of things. So you've got that extra storage. So it's always nice trying to get storage into items.
How does it arrive?
It arrives flat packed, but really easy to put together. So basically the seat comes as is. You have to attach the seat to the base and then the 5-star base. So it's really, really easy.
So what tools do I need?
You get a little spanner with it. All you'll need is a screwdriver.
Like a normal screwdriver?
Yeah, just a normal screwdriver. So
there
nothing complicated.
Saving £50. Now, the thing is, right, they're buttons, so we've gone all there, sewing chair, but that's just lovely and bright and cheerful.
Yes.
So it doesn't have to be, it's for a sewing room. It could be for anywhere, really.
Yeah, exactly. We've just done, obviously, the buttons because it's sewing, but it is a bright, cheery print.
Yeah.
And I think it would equally work in a colourful decor and a very sophisticated like neutral decor as well.
Yeah, oh no, exactly. So it goes to the height of a normal table,
yes.
is it? So I think they'd be fun as dining
yes,
chairs,
they would
wouldn't
be,
they?
yes,
Things like they get all different ones, such thing. £199.99, lots in baskets on 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. They are ready to go now, and they will be with you by Christmas. Han? Yeah, we only have 2 designs each time, don't we? So we've only got the buttons and the one I'm going to show you in a second. So we've got a black one and a white one today. But we've only got this one is the only one with buttons on it. Well, there's little buttons, I think, appear on the other one, but the other one's more of a sewing icons. Shall I show it to you now so you can make your mind up, right?
Yeah, so this one's got more of your sewing notion sewing icons on it. So it has the same features. The only thing that's different is obviously the design of the patterns.
Yes, so everything else is identical.
Yes, everything else is identical. The hydraulic, the little storage, the casters, everything else is identical in there. It is just literally the design. So you've got this off-white, so it's a very pale cream background with the notions on. They're very supportive, so all the backs and seats have something similar to a memory foam, so it does pop back up as well
Right.
once you get up there. And
Oh,
it's-
so like, because some of them, they mould to your shape, and then if anyone else sits on them, it's not, it's gone into the shape of the other people. Anatomic, I think it's called, or something like that.
Yeah, no, these will pop back up.
Bounce back
Yeah,
up.
and again, it's a nice firmness, so it's not one of those soft foams. It's firm enough to support you, but not too hard that it's uncomfortable.
Obviously, the one we've got in the graphics at the moment is this one. Do you want just to wheedle your one out? Just this one here. They're gorgeous. They're kind of, they've got the flowers on the sewing machine. It looks like somebody's actually sat and hand-drawn all of this, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. All the details sort of on the sewing machine and the pin cushions, and then obviously we've got the threads, the tape measure and the scissors as well. So that is something a little bit more muted, but still with the sewing theme.
And what's this? Is this wood?
It's wood, yes. So this is a solid painted wood. You've got a solid wooden base, and then under the base you've got a metal plate which supports the
Shall I show you?
hydraulic
Shall I lift that
system.
up?
So if you look under there, you've got that
Can you
metal
see that, Dan?
base there, and that basically supports the
Oh,
hydraulics.
that's what I have to screw to the base when
Yes.
it arrives in my
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's sturdily made. You can tell it's good quality making.
They
as
all
well.
come with a 2-year guarantee on the chairs as well, so they have a 2-year guarantee. And if you have any problems, as I say, we are based in Nottingham. We've got a great call centre, so we can, any problems that you have with them or even putting them together, just give us a call.
And they'll be with you by Christmas. They'll be with you by Christmas. Now the guarantee, obviously, if you spill a cup of Ribena down that's not. That's not. Don't be like, oh, I've stained it. I want another one. It's if the mechanics or the seat falls apart.
Yes.
Not that it will. Not
No.
that it will.
It's a manufacturer's guarantee,
Yes.
so obviously if you damage it by spilling something, it's not covered.
No, exactly. We'd just like to say, because we get sometimes with the sewing machines, we get people saying, "Oh, I've done this job. I've knocked off a table. I've dropped it down the stairs," and it's like, yeah, that's not part of your guarantee.
No,
So
not
just
at
need to put that in the manufacturer's guarantee. £199.99, split pay £66.66. Will be with you by Christmas if you want to buy it for yourself as a Christmas gift, or you just want a really lovely New Year, New You sewing room chair.
Fantastic, yes.
Say that again. Yeah, not getting a whole new room. New you, new room. I know, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really nice. OK, I'll come back to those because we've got to move on. So now, are we going to this table now? Yeah, this one here, right. I've been warning you all morning about this because we've had this sort of table before, but this one's different because it's got the shelves on it.
This one has the storage in it as well. So the last one we came on with was a similar table but without the storage.
Yes.
So these are our fabric cutting tables. So they're designed to be at the perfect height so you can stand up while you're doing any pattern cutting, fabric cutting, quilting, anything that you need to do at a standing height. And these are great because you can fold them away. So they fold down to this middle panel, which is 31 centimetres. So you don't have to have a huge storage area to store them.
Now, the first question everyone asks, and Hannah's just asked it now, is it sturdy? Because obviously these are big leaves that come out at the side, aren't they?
Yes, they are sturdy. They are designed because obviously we know that when you're cutting, you're putting pressure on. So they are designed to take pressure. So they are very sturdy. Again, these have got a guarantee, but all of our furniture, apart from the chairs, so our tables, have a 10-year guarantee.
Oh, wow.
So they have a 10-year guarantee.
Can I put a sewing machine on here?
You can put a sewing machine on there, yes. Just double check the weights, but you can put a sewing machine on there. So I know a lot of people do prefer to stand when they're sewing.
Or they've got one of those perching stools,
Yes.
you know, sort of thing. So you don't have to stand up to it. But some people like to work not down on a chair.
Yes.
Your embroidery machine could go on here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So explain to me how it all works.
Yep.
Then.
So everything is on casters.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm asking you to do that. Let's do a crash first because I've been going on about it since 8 o'clock this morning. It's really substantial money off this table. So now, well done if you've already got it, right? Because everybody pays the final low price, £199.99, and it's on interest-free 3-way split pay, I think it was, wasn't it? 3-way split pay, £66.66. So if you pay that today, then you pay another one in January and another one in February, and it's all paid for then. Even if you're doing split pay, it gets sent out after we get your name, after the first payment goes through at midnight tonight. The list is sent through to Michelle and she will start packing, well, not she, her team will start packing them up tomorrow and from then on to get them out to you. And how do they arrive?
Again, these are flat packed. So there is assembly, but again, it's really straightforward.
And what about the couriers?
The couriers, we use FedEx.
Right, okay.
So they leave us via FedEx. It's normally a next day service as well. So yes, and if we do have your email number and your details, you will we'll put your email address in, and the courier will give you an update for when it's out for delivery.
Lovely.
So yes.
And are there any restrictions on where FedEx can deliver to?
No, we don't have any. We can't
In the
do.
UK,
Yeah, we can't do that anywhere in the UK.
Yes,
it's
that's what I
absolutely
meant.
fine,
That's good, because a lot of people go, we can go as far as Glasgow and no further, or down to there. But anywhere in the UK, FedEx.
Yes, yeah, we have looked at, because there's all different zones, but it can be complicated, and it's not fair for the people that live.
No, and it's not their fault that they've gone to live in a croft in Scotland.
No,
exactly.
not at all.
Do check out, lots of you there, lots in baskets. Right, let's show you how the table actually works itself then.
Yep, so we have a metal frame, so a steel-coated metal frame, and they're on casters, so all of the casters are locking as well. And the good thing about...
I was going to say, if you're cutting, you want it to be sturdy.
Yeah, we need the casters to make it easy for you to manoeuvre into position, but then obviously to lock when you're cutting. And it works in the same way as the old drop leaf sewing dining table.
No, like the one I've got my nan's.
Yes,
I don't know how we all sat round it, because it's only about this big, but I love it. And you pull the little wooden thing out. And
yeah. So they work in the same way as that. So underneath each of these leaves...
hang on, Dan. Where do you want it then to look at it? No. So where do you want me to move it to show it? Right, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Michelle.
No, that's absolutely fine. Is that
good?
Yeah.
We did have a guess. Sorry, Michelle.
Yeah, so underneath this piece here and that piece there, there's a little metal pin. And the little metal pin is to sit in the hole in this leg. And this basically supports it to stop it moving. But to fold it away, it's dead straightforward. You lift it up and you wheel that in, and then you fold that down.
Okay.
So
stay there. I'm going to spin round.
I'm worrying for my head now.
Yeah, all right.
And again, the same with this one. So you literally lift it up and then you fold that down again there.
But
so
also, if you live in a house, or you want help up.
No, I'm not that old.
No, I am. If you live in a house or a flat or something that hasn't got that much room, but you have got enough room to get it out, you won't want to leave the table out the whole time.
No.
Look how now, did you say 31 centimetres?
31 centimetres, it actually folds down to, so yes. Really, I'd say really easy to do. And the good thing is, you can have one half up.
You can hear Hannah, can you?
Oh, I can't, actually.
Oh, no, she's just going, don't talk about one side, John, talk about one side.
So you can have one side up. So if you're not doing a huge project, you could have one side up, you could have it against a wall or something like that, with just one side up, and that still gives you plenty of space.
But also, if you look, right, where could you store all your bits and bobs?
Yeah.
They could be underneath there. So if you are in a room that's not a designated sewing room, you think, well, where can I put this? Where can I put that? Fabric, all sorts of things can go on there, and everything, doesn't it? And then when you store it against the wall like that, put a tablecloth over it if you want to, but it's actually quite nice like this. Put a vase on it, put some ornaments on it until you need to use it again. Right, they're very, very popular, these. How many baskets? Okay, you need to check out. You're not going to sell out yet because we've got a good stock, but we just want you to know we're taking £100 off that price tag. We'll show you how it comes up again in a minute. And so when it arrives, would you have to put what to...
Yes, so it is flat pack, so you do put it together. It's literally the frame onto the... But again, all you need is a screwdriver.
Okay.
Everything is pre-drilled. You've got really good instructions in there as well.
And also, you have to need... I'll talk about the... No, I'll talk this question first of all. You've paid, if you've already bought your early bird, say you came in this morning and bought the wool pressing mat at 8 o'clock this morning, right? You paid £4.95 posted packaging. You're not going, that comes from our warehouse, right? You're not going to pay any extra for this to be shipped on FedEx by Michelle tomorrow or the day after, whatever. It's included in the £4.95, which I never understand because I can't go to FedEx and go, can you ship this table for £4.95? Can I? I couldn't do that. So that was the first question I was going to ask. The second question was, oh, it's gone. Postage. Anyway, it'll come back. But basically, oh God, I wish I had a really good second question lined up. Then. No. It'll come back. The 10-year warranty.
Yes.
That wasn't the question though. It'll come back. Right. show us how it works again.
So
easily to get
again, it
over.
works again in exactly the same way. So you
have you got your
literally,
face again
you
then?
literally grab, and then that pin goes in there. So if you wanted just half of it out, you've got the half out, and then you do the same on the other way. So again, the leg is the other side, and again, you pin that in, and that's that. So there you have it. The good thing as well is the corners are rounded as well, so you've got that slight roundness of the corners as well, because there's nothing worse than having a point and then you dig into it as well.
Well, it's funny, I was thinking about children running into it. You're talking about your hip. Hannah was just like, oh, your fabric won't snag.
No.
She didn't care about the child or your hip.
And there is a very slight texture to the surface
Isn't
as
there?
well.
Yes.
It's not enough that obviously you know it's there, but it basically stops, as Hannah said, your fabric from sliding.
Yes.
So it's got that little bit of grip.
Because we always
to
say,
it.
put on a major, if you've got a normal table, put calico on it because it stops the fabric. This gives it the effect of like, you can't feel it, but you can feel it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly,
There's no distinct ridging or anything on it, but you can feel that that's got a, I don't know what you'd call it.
No, it's
cellulite-y top.
Yeah, it is literally just to stop your fabric just from
Yeah.
sliding straight off of it as
Okay,
well.
Hannah, another question. Is it is it bumpy where the bits join? No. The answer to that question is no, Hannah. But imagine if you put a lovely big cutting mat on there.
Yeah, so if you're going to use obviously a rotary cutter on it, you will need a big cutting mat on there. But yeah, I say you've got a huge surface. It is 149 centimetres, so if you think about it, it's just under 1.5 metres worth of workspace there.
I mean, it is fantastic, isn't it? And you don't just have to use it for cutting, even though it's the perfect height for cutting everything, for actual drawing, anything like that. Here's Millie with the big cutting mat from earlier. Well, we always go, oh, that cutting mat's huge, that cutting mat's huge. But look at it. Oh, actually.
You can get,
look that's brilliant. Do your cutting here, do your paperwork here and everything like that. You can do a lot on here. Or if you're making a toile, cut it out here, have your sewing machine here or your overlocker here. You could do the whole lot from one table, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could have your mini ironing mat and your iron as well.
Both on your side.
Yeah,
there.
that could be my side. But yeah, you've got...
Also big enough for 2 people to work either side. If you're working as like a team, you know, like a team, or you do classes, something like Jenny Jackson does that classes. What is the height of the cutting table, please, says Carolyn?
91 centimetres.
92 centimetres.
Oh, 92, it's 91 that way, yes, depth, sorry.
92 by 149. And if you fold this one down, that becomes 31 in the middle.
It does, yes.
Yeah. So 92 centimetres, I don't know, is that... I can't think what to... I know it's just shy of me to thanks, Hannah. No, I was just thinking what's it comparable to, you know what I mean? Like, the kitchen cupboards are higher than that, aren't they? Or are they? I don't know.
Well, a normal table's about 75, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm all shocked when you buy a new dining table and they say, oh, it's 70, and you go and you think, well, that's very low.
Yeah.
But actually, it's not. That's what they all are, isn't it? You know, but it's.
Yes.
I love the height of it because it's the perfect height for me to cut on. Because the thing is, when you're cutting out and working, it's your back. If you're doing lots of cutting out, lots of drafting, do you know what would be brilliant? You know your Swedish paper and you're drawing round pattern pieces on here. This is fantastic. You get the whole dress on here, couldn't you? Morning, John and Michelle. I have this table in grey with the measurements on the top. And it's such a good quality and worth its weight in gold. Do you mean that one there or this one?
We do a higher version with a grid, so she probably means the gridded version of this. But
Jane.
yeah, fantastic.
Brilliant. Thank you. Worth its weight in gold. There you go. And also, like we were saying, it can fold away to 31 centimetres. If you need to put it in a corner, under the stairs, or wherever, you've got room to... Because it's on casters, on several casters, and also it's very sturdy. I wish I could remember what that question was. It'll come to me, I'll get home, and it'll be like, oh, that's the question. 3-way split pay as well, reduced by £100 today. Now, there's lots sitting in baskets. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. Right, okay, so let's move that one over there and bring this one in next, this one. There we go. Are you all right over there?
Yeah.
Is that all right for you, Dan? Have you got room?
Do you want me to just...
Yeah, whack that one down.
Let me just lower a leg.
There we go.
There we go.
Right, so Now, I thought we'd had this one before, but you said it was different.
We do a couple of sizes and we do a couple of different leg designs on this table as well. So these are very popular because not only is it a sewing table, because you've got this grid on the top, you can double it up as a small cutting table as well. So we have this printed grid top on here. So we've got the centimetres and inches.
Right.
So we've got inches on one side and centimetres.
What do you work in?
I tend to work in centimetres.
So you're younger, because I'm all like yesterday. Because Ian was meant to change the graphics on this one yesterday because there's too many graphics to fit on, and Hayley was like, "Oh, we're going to put inches or centimetres on," and half the table said, or the youngsters all said centimetres. And all the oldies like me were like, oh no, inches. He didn't do either, look, so it doesn't really matter. But so I've got centimetres here, I've got inches there.
And then centimetres on that side. And then if we move this little drop leaf up and just secure it on the bar, we have the inches on this side as well.
And also you've got a metric conversion there, 1 inch, 2.54 centimetres. So how often do you think, oh, how much is that in centimetres? Whatever, it's there for you and everything.
Yeah.
What are all the other lines for then?
So you've got your 45-degree bias. So if you're doing any bindings, any quilt edging, anything like that, you've got that.
At different widths?
It tells you the width as well. So it tells you what, 1.5, 2, 2.5, etc.
Oh, yeah, so there's your jelly roll. 2.5 inch there,
yeah,
jelly
so
roll.
there's that. Yeah. Then you've got your curves, and then if you're doing any circles or anything, you've got your templates for your
scallops.
your scallops there as well. So you've got lots and lots of things. You've also got your yard measurement here. So if you quickly want to know something, so again, if you work in yards, you've got the quarter, a third, a half, 2/3. Right up to a yard, so really.
Actually, so it's longer than a year. Oh, yeah, because you need a metre on that. Yeah. Oh, that's longer than a metre anyway. Yeah. Longer than a metre anyway. And then what about this bit here then?
So this is, again, so it's basically, so you can pop your sewing machine on and you can lower it so the base of your sewing machine becomes level with the table. So if you think about the old Singer sewing machines, if you think about sewing in industry, a lot of the sewing machines are lowered, so you've got that flat surface.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
So all it does is you've got your bracket here, all you need is 2 hands and you literally lower.
Obviously do that before you put your sewing machine on it.
Yes, always do it before you put your sewing machine on. There are 2 screws on each side as well. All you need to do is hand loosen them so it moves, and then when you've got it to the position that you want, just hand tighten them just to stop any vibration.
Now, will the 680 fit on there? Easily. Look, there you go.
Yeah.
Just so you can get an idea of the size. So if you've got a brother, if you've got one of the brothers, you've got the 550, 560, 570, look, do what? But you haven't got those graphics in. Oh, watch, we're going lower. I didn't mention it because normally when we drop the price, it has that $179.99. All these savings stay. Anyway. So that's the sewing machine. I've got plenty of room for that one to fit there. Actually, you know what would fit on there? If you take this off and I put my table on, that would fit in there, wouldn't it?
Your extension table, yes. Yeah.
So you could make it into a complete flatbed like industrial machine if you wanted to. If you're doing curtains or ball gowns or wedding dresses and things like that. 3-way split pay. Also, now, underneath, I can see from that shot there, I've got the bar going across the back for sturdiness.
And the shelf.
Then we've also got so is that a shelf to put my feet on?
If you want to put your feet on it, you can. If you want to store things on it, you can. But the good thing about the shelf, as you see on the screen, there is a cutout.
Right.
And the main reason for the cutout is if you use a pedal with your sewing machine, what you don't want is the shelf to get in the way of your feet. So you've got that cutout so it doesn't get in the way of your feet, so you can still put the pedal there. So that is what that's there for. So it helps with sturdiness. It's great for storage, but your feet don't get in the way.
So I'm just going to sit down, Dan. So you're right, look.
Yeah.
Your feet don't go anywhere near the shelf, but you've got the storage there.
So you've got the storage.
Someone said earlier, oh yeah, they look short. They're not short at all, look, because look at this is a normal table height here.
Yeah, it's a normal table height.
Yeah, it's just in proportion, isn't it? Because it's because it's this makes them look shorter, isn't it?
Yes, it's the illusion with that back, isn't it? The back of the table.
Yeah.
But no, it's a normal table height. I think this one is 76.2 centimetres high.
Okay.
So it's a normal table height. You have got floor levelers on the feet as well. So on the bottom of your feet, you've got those little floor levelers that you screw. So if you're on an uneven surface, you can level it. And then, as I mentioned earlier on, this section here is on a bar that clips in. So if you want to store it, you can fold that down so you can store it into a smaller space as well.
Lovely. Also, I like the fact that you haven't just put some boring old legs on the table.
No.
You do take design feature. I'm just going to spin it round because look, it's very elegant. It's like Charles Rennie Mackintosh almost, the little legs on there. You could easily have just put 4 legs on there,
Yes.
couldn't you? You know what I mean? But it just adds that extra stylishness to it as well. £179.99 on your 3-way split pay there. Lots of those sitting in baskets. We also, I'll talk more about the next table in a minute, but these don't just have to be sewing tables because you could put your screen here and your monitor. I understand this one because it's got the checkers on. It is more of a sewing table, but the one we're going to come to in a little while, it's like kind of just got a wood effect, hasn't it? So it'd be brilliant for anybody working from home.
Yeah, they are multi-functional because obviously you can put your laptop on there and use it as a computer table. It could be a crafting table for paper crafting, a die-cut machine on there as well, and your sewing machine on there. Because not everyone has an office and a craft room, so it has to double up to work for both things.
Now, Dan wants us to lean forward so you can see the pattern on the top of the table. There you go, look, so you can see all the different shapes on there. So you've got your diagonal, your bias there, you've got your inch squares here, you've got your curves there, you've got your scallops there, you've got your centimetres there and there, you've got your inches there and there. That's the one that folds down, the metric conversion over there. That side folds down if you don't need so much room. Okay, so what's the matter? Oh, right, it's 115.6, not 15.6. So not only did he not change it, he wrote them down wrong. He's too busy showing off in his jumper today, anyway. 179.99. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Right, where am I going next then? Recapping the big table. So and also the other thing is that's not on casters, but they're really easy to move. This one's on casters, so it's even easier to move. And I can lock those casters.
You can lock them, yes. They've got a little lock mechanism on the wheel here, and you can lock it into place. So all of the wheels have got that locking mechanism. But we try to do that with all our furniture, make it easy to move, but still sturdy.
Yeah.
Because it may be if you live on your own and you want to move and you want to move it, you don't want to have to wait for someone to come round to move it.
Try moving a washing machine on your own. Good morning. I have this table. It's perfect for cutting. Just a nice height. Yes, it is as high as a worktop, says Karen in North York. I thought it was, but again, you kind of don't think. But yeah, my dishwasher's that height.
Yes.
So it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Table is the same height as my kitchen cabinets. Thank you, Malvina. So that I only wanted to say that to you, so you, in your brain, you could go, oh, I know how high it is. Yes. Because I work, if I'm doing cutting out, I'll put the cutting mat in the kitchen on the counter like this because I know that's the perfect height. I had this cutting table for my birthday 2 weeks ago and I love it. It saves my back from aching, says Liz in Staffordshire. Right? Loads of it. I have this table. I have this table. I also have a large cutting mat that is 8 inches shorter in length, but it fits the width and it's great height for cutting out. Love it, says Irene in County Durham. There you go. Lots of love coming in for the table. Let me move that off so you can see there. Right, lots of you there. Lots of you there. Oops.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been saying since 8 o'clock, didn't I? This table always sells out. We've taken £100 off, but the table I've had in the past hasn't had, I'm just going to spin it around, hasn't had those shelves underneath it, that storage underneath it. And they're not going to get in the way when you're working or anything. You can just put all your stuff up there.
Again, they're great for stability as well as storage.
Oh, yes,
So they double up for both as well. So they're really good. As I say, you may, even if you've got like a smaller sewing machine, you may even be able to pop your domestic sewing machine under there as well. And when it folds down, everything is there
Yes,
away.
exactly.
So...
yes, you definitely would be able to. You might have to put it in sideways and then it would definitely fit then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
199.99, there's your measurements, 149 long by 92 wide, which is the height of your kitchen cabinet, and it's 91 centimetres deep. So 91 centimetres is that way across. Yeah, that way across. Yeah. brain. Going that way. 91. And then when you fold it down, it's 31 centimetres,
Yes,
isn't it?
that's correct.
So you only need, for storage, a space of 31 centimetres. So you might have to move the sofa to get the table out or whatever, but you're kind of used to doing that. Or move the dining table to one side. Also, we were saying, I know, if you're having a buffet at Christmas, a cold buffet on Boxing Day, and you don't have enough room on the table to put things, or you want people to sit at the table, this will make a gorgeous buffet table.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yes, Hannah's saying random times you think, oh, I need a bigger table or I need a higher table with all the crisps and the cold cuts and everything like that. Yeah, or big puzzles.
Yeah, jigsaw.
But doing a big puzzle on there would be brilliant.
Yeah.
And you might only get it out, you might only do a puzzle at Christmas. You might be one of those families that do a puzzle at Christmas or whatever, or special occasions. You could do a puzzle on it as well. A puzzle table, the puzzle table in Hannah's house is a bit of a problem. They don't have one. Well, Hannah. What do you want to do, Dan? Oh, Dan wants to get it all out again.
Oh, yep. So, again.
Oh, there goes the microphone.
There goes my microphone, so sorry.
That's all right. You sort that out and I'll show you this. £199.99, £100 off. Are you all right? Or was it fallen to pieces?
No, I haven't fallen to pieces.
Not you, the microphone. 66 on split pay. Now, I know you've got it sitting in your basket. Have a think about it. You've got till midnight to check out because it's a crash price. You've got till midnight to decide. But what happened on this one last time, as Michelle's show came to an end, like Hayley was saying, oh, this one's gone, another one's gone, another one's gone. What happens is lots of people, when we stop talking, will suddenly go, oh, I need to check out now, I need to check out, because they're so busy listening to what we're wittering on about, they forget to check out. So that's that one. Do check out on that one. Right, now this tape, we're going to that table now, so let's put that down.
Let's put that one down.
Out of the chairs, right, the black chair is the most popular so far.
So you can fold it down with your leg as well.
Yes, exactly. I'll move that one across here. You're all right with that?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Right. So is that in the right place? Do you want us to move, Dan? There you go. Right. This is the one that I think would be brilliant if you're a crafter and you either work from home or you've got somebody who works from home. Let's do no. It's going lower. It's not real pine, is it?
No, it's pine effect.
Yeah. £129.99 on the 3-way split pay. Now, sewing-wise, it does everything that table does.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not want, if you're working in a room that is also a living room, you might not want all those markings on the top sort of thing. This one is going to blend in whatever room it's in,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. And we don't, a lot of our furniture is white, and we do realise that some customers prefer the wooden furniture, the wood effect furniture, so it's a nice option to have this as well.
But if it is in your dining room, if it is in the room you work from at home, if it is in the room you do your crafting in, that one is going to be, here I am, I'm a sewing table. Yes. This one could be like your sewing table, but as we were saying earlier, if you work from home, you've got your computer, you have your keyboard there, your monitor up here. Oh, look! You copied my idea then from last time.
I did.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Now, while we're on that still, look at the bottom, right? So you've got the bar that goes across the base at the back. That's for rigidity. So it's not a wobbly table. Because lots of people go, oh, at that price, they must be wobbly. No. They're not because they've got the rigidity. But then you've also got the storage shelf there, which if you wanted to, you could put your feet on if you stretch them out, but you could store your books underneath there or things like that. Then you've got the table where your computer is, but you've also got the flap at your... It's not a flap, what's it called?
We just call it a side extension.
A side extension, flap, right? But you've got that as well, and I really love the legs on this one as well. This is saying to me, like teenage bedroom homework.
Exactly. It could be a student that needs a desk as well as a sewing table. So it has, again, lots and lots of uses.
Yes. £129.99 is on split pay. £43.33 on split pay. Do have a think about that one and check out. So is there anything... So this works exactly the same as on that one?
So exactly the same. Again, you've got the same bracket. And again, literally both hands and down it goes. So again, you've got the 2 screws that you hand tighten and loosen accordingly. You have a bracket again on here that locks into place, so that can fold down. And again, we've got the floor levelers on the each feet as well to stop the table, which I have done because I didn't do it earlier on, from moving. So you've got the floor levelers there as well.
When it arrives in my house, how does it arrive?
Again, it'll be FedEx and it'll be flat packed.
Right.
So again, you get an Allen key with it. You will need a screwdriver, but everything is pre-drilled.
Right. I've remembered what I was going to ask you earlier, right? Everybody that works with you in Nottingham, you're all crafters. When a new piece of furniture comes in for you to put into your stock, all of you put one together, you all make one. So if you ring any of the people, ring customer service, and any of them might answer the phone, they'll all be able to answer. Yes. And if they can't, they'll go like this, oh, Michelle, how do I do that? And so what I'm saying is the customer service team are the people who make the decisions on what are in the store. And your title there is?
I do the product development. Yes. So basically, any new products, we develop them, get the prototypes in, trial them, get feedback, see what works, what doesn't work. And as I say, the whole team has feedback when we have a new product in. What do you think? What do you like? What you don't like? So yeah, we're all aware of all of the products.
So it's not just a company that go, oh, let's get some sewing tables in, because you're a sewer at heart, aren't you? Sort of thing. And everybody that works there knows how everything. So if you ring up and go, I've got this extra screw, is there somewhere I should be looking at this? Everybody, it won't be like, oh, we'll get back to you, madam, or whatever. No. Everybody will be able to answer your question straight away. That I knew there was something else. I've remembered it now. For £129.99, do check out on that one. Lots sitting in baskets. There's your measurements. So it's 75 high, 115.5 across. The actual bit where your computer or sewing machine is 59.5, and then it's 60 centimetres deep. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on chatting. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm all
Are you all right, Hannah? Right, we're going to do some lamps now. So we'll just push this. Yeah, push that one across there. So now I've got these two. Now, in prep this morning, I said, are these lamps, are they identical? And she went, no, they're different colours, John. I knew that. I meant, are they the same style?
It was early. It was early.
Yeah, it might be early for you. Right, which one are we doing first? The white one. Let's do the white one first then. So tell me about this then.
Yep. So these are...
Prices crash. OK, let's do that then. No, sorry to interrupt, but you keep throwing these things at me, Hannah. OK. Right, all I'm going to say is go to... I don't know how to describe this without saying the name of the shop. You go to... In Stratford-upon-Avon, at the top of town, there's where the Tesco's is and things like that. There are also other shops that sell homeware and things like that. And you go there because you want a cheap one, right? I think you'd be hard-pushed to get anything like this for $34.99. And they're a well-known brand, but you kind of go there for affordability and everything. Yes. I think what Michelle's going to show you now, for your $34.99, this is an incredible, incredible price. Right, so...
Yep, so it is obviously a floor standing light. You have got a flexible head as well. So the good thing is you can adjust it to where you want. So if it's something that you're sat and you might be doing some hand embroidery, some painting, something like that, you can adjust that to go into your lap. They are LED and it is a white light. I know, it's because I touched the end there. Right. So the on and off is on the end there. I don't know whether you can see there's a little logo showing on and off. It has 4 different brightness settings as well, and it literally is just touch sensitive.
Oh, crikey, it's going very bright. Let's drop the lights. Let's drop the lights so we see those again.
So that is the lowest. Yeah. And you go up 1 and up again.
So there's
final brightness.
Now that's proper bright,
yes,
isn't it? So it's an LED. We'll have the lights back up, thanks, Dan. That's LED, so it's not going to get hot, is it?
It's not going to get hot, so it's cool to touch.
What I like as well is they're quite sleek and stylish. So if you've got, I'm pretending this is my armchair at home, right? You could have this, but this can come, if you're doing say you're doing some cross-stitch or some Mandy Shaw embroidery or a red work, or reading. And also, what I like is it's not lighting.
That's the good thing about it. Is it? It's directional over what you want, so it doesn't have this huge light over something that you're not working on. Yeah. And it's obviously if someone else is sat next to you and they're watching the TV, it's not getting in their way either. But yeah, it's great.
I'm going to get you 1 point today,
but it's great because it is fully flexible, this neck. So again, you have the ability to move it however you want. You might just...
OK, so now, normally if you buy something for £35, this neck, after a few weeks would be like, you'd put it there and it'd go, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, they come with a 2-year guarantee again, so you won't have a floppy neck on this as well.
I didn't want to say floppy neck. I was being subtle, right? But you can bend that. So if you just want it up the wall, some ambient light up the wall or whatever, you can do that as well.
That as well. Yeah. So I mean, they look pretty sleek anyway, but they are obviously designed for crafting and colour matching because of the nice white light.
Yeah.
So you know yourself, if you try and colour match something at night and the light's yellow, you don't get that pure matte.
It's not even like my office faces north, so it's dark all the time. My goodness, that's great value. What a fabulite, says Kate in Merseyside. Have we had it in white before?
We've had it in black, but not in white.
Oh, there we go. So this is the first, the launch for us. A good one for, oh yes, over your cutting table, because it could stretch right the way over and light the whole of you. Or even these, because it would be good just to light
behind
the table.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Have it behind the table and everything, and then just press. Right, now be careful. There's 10 of you got this in your baskets now. Lots have already gone. Now, also, the other thing is before I do that, if you're a nail technician, right, this is perfect. Like, say you've got a business at home, you know, people come. My friend Amy, where you come to have Amy around the corner for me, people go to her. She's got the little front room as her work room, and she does people's nails in there. That would be brilliant, just over the nail.
Yeah, or beauty. If you know, obviously going for.
I'm just going to see what you're going to say, because Hannah's well, I was saying that was talk about beauty, talk about eyelashes,
eyebrows. You know, on the bed you can position that.
Hannah, when you get to be threaded. Yeah, right, OK, it's covering your face. And Dan wants to see the different brightnesses again.
OK, so we'll...
right, there's too many people in baskets now.
So let me start from off. That's off. That's the lowest.
Yeah.
Then there, one more, and then the full
Does that please you then, Dan? Thank you. They're just plugged in normally, aren't they?
Yeah, so plugged in, you've got really quite a long cable as well.
Yeah.
So
well, that's good, because sometimes you want it behind the sofa, but the plug's over there,
yeah,
isn't it?
Exactly.
Like
you've got a weighted base as well, because obviously it's quite a tall lamp.
Yeah.
So what you don't want to do is it to fall over. So there is a weighted base on there as well.
But also, the base isn't thick.
No.
So if you are having it next to the sofa or next to an armchair, that's going to slide underneath your armchair, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
And when it comes, how much assembly is there?
You literally have the panels. So you've got 3 panels that you have to screw together and just screw it into the base.
That's it. And does that screw to there, or is that come
That's already comes attached.
Right, be careful now. Too many people in baskets for the white one. $34.99. Dan's doing a very artistic shop for you. Oh, he's not now. He's not going to show you now. $34.99. That's the white one. Right, there's 8 left. 8 left now. That's it. Right, let's go to the black one now then.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, we've got a tangle.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that proves how long the cable is, though, doesn't it? There you go.
Right, so again, this is exactly the same. But
Is it exactly? Apart from the colour.
Apart from the colour, well spotted. But we've had a lot of people saying, oh, you do it in white. I prefer a black one to do a black version. So hence, we've done the black one. So again, we've got the on-off switch on the top there. So we've got the different brightnesses. And that's off. 1.
Hannah wants to know, do they come in different colours?
4.
Not just black and white. She wants a pink one.
No, we don't. Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. So again, you've got that beautiful white light as well.
Yeah.
So really, really good white light there. Again, the flexible neck.
You see, to me, the black one, this is my personal thing now, the black one looks stylish.
Yes.
Whereas the white one looks like, oh, I'm coming to have my nails done.
Yes.
That kind of clean, no, I don't want to say clinical, because it looked lovely in a contemporary house as well.
Yes.
But to me, that could be in my lounge as one of the lights in my lounge. You know, to me, not, oh, look, he's got a sewing light in his lounge.
Or a craft light.
Or a craft light in his lounge. That could just be, imagine one of those at each end of the sofa or something like that. It'd be beautiful. And at that price, $34.99. What's Hannah? What are you saying? Someone like her dad who reads. She stopped. Oh, yeah, she struggles to buy presents for her dad, because what do you buy the man who basically... This is perfect. Yeah, have a wonderful daughter like Hannah, and then also you buy them a lamp, because you know they're going to... And also, it's like I was saying earlier, it's much better that you buy somebody a present that you know they're going to use than something that's trendy or all the shops have got. Think, well, I'll get them that. I'll get them that, and then within a few weeks they're like, why did I want this? I'm on my 40th birthday. After the party, we went back. I was living in central London then, just behind John Lewis's, and literally went back to the flat, and I was going, keep that charity shop, keep that charity shop, charity. And all my friends were like, you ungrateful. And I said, why has somebody bought me an ostrich, you know, those like lonely goated, well, they puppet, right? And also, why buy me that? Why buy me that?
Let's hope they're not watching.
I don't care. I told them. Anyway. 34. I'm not. All the people I knew when I was 40, they don't speak to me anymore. 34.99. Right now, how many have I got in baskets of the black one? Right. Be careful. Very, very popular. At 34.99. The white one at the moment is in the lead, but you've seen that for longer.
But yeah, I do like the fact that you can, as Hannah said, if you're reading in a chair, you can direct it to where you want the light, without obviously it shining on the other person, because they might want to be watching the TV and don't want the bright light on. So really good.
And also if the other person's watching telly, they don't want the big light on. They don't want. It's like that. Put big lights on.
Exactly.
You don't want the big light on, do you? Lots of you there for that. We do need to move on. We've got loads more to show you. Right. So what I'm going to do is, if we pull that table in, so we're going to start showing them the bags now. Right here. Which one, Han? Oh, the great big. So, Everything Mary, who are they and why are they so popular?
Everything Mary is an American brand that basically designs and manufactures craft storage and craft trolleys, and they've got a huge following, and everything they do is they're crafters, so they know what crafters need as well.
Yeah.
So it has lots of storage. The quality is really good.
The quality of this is incredible. I got this out the box this morning before we started prepping. I thought it was a camp bed.
Yes.
Because it's kind of had so much lovely kind of, not chrome, but metal work. And then the quilting on it, the fabric on the outside, before you even decide what it is, it just looks lovely.
Yes.
So what is it?
It is a trolley bag. So we do sewing machine trolley bags for different sizes, but as we've learnt from doing lots and lots of shows, and obviously from buying sewing machines ourselves, that sewing machines are getting bigger. So our trolleys were starting to become a little bit too small. So this is our biggest one yet. So this is the jumbo sewing machine.
The jumbo?
Yes.
Right. Shall we do the price before we do anything else? It only comes in black. It's enormous. We've never had this one before. This is brand new to us today. So did you just take £40 off? £40 off the price tag like that. Right, so show us around it then.
Yep, so first of all, it is on wheels, so they are a wheeling tote. If I turn this round, you'll see that it's actually on 5 wheels.
Oh, wow.
And if you see the frame as well, so obviously you can be confident that you've got that support.
Yeah.
They do come off, so it arrives to your flat pack. So those yellow little side bits that you were doing, if you press them in, your wheel does actually come away.
Oh, no, I see. Yeah, there's Lara on it. Yeah.
So you have got those 5 wheels. So you've got that additional wheel to support the size of your sewing machine. You have got carry handles as well. So you've got the carry handles on the side, and these are great because they're padded as well.
But also it might need 2.
Yeah.
You might need 2 people.
You probably will, because so you have got that as well. You have got the lovely quilting on the pockets as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the pockets on the top. So you've got this really nice quilting effect. Now, the handle is slightly different on this trolley.
Yeah.
So most of the trolleys have the telescopic handle here. This has a handle here.
Oh!
Yes. So basically, you can push or pull it, which I'll show you. I'll pop it on the floor in a second when I've gone round it.
How sturdy is this? I think Hannah wants to sit on it and drive wheelie round her house in it.
It's a little bit like those trolleys that you see at the airport that the children sit on.
Yes.
And again, you have this pocket here as well. So you've got this pocket at the front as well.
Yeah.
So if I unzip her...
Do you want me to go down the front of this one as well?
Yes, please. Yeah. So you've got a pocket on the front, and then this.
Oh, hang on.
Let me turn her, unzip her. Have you got a zip on your side?
I've got a zip
as well?
here.
Yeah, you unzip yours. Mine should have been.
Oh, hang on, it goes all the way round.
Yes, it goes absolutely all the way round.
Oh, what?
So the idea is you've got a large sewing machine. Let me just Velcro that strap back on.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so that Velcros into place. So you.
Oh, actually, there's a really lovely squidgy silicone handle on there as well. Yeah.
Yep. So if we can then fold that all the way down, so you can see if you've got a large sewing machine to get it in and out of, you don't have to lift it.
Lift it, yeah.
You can just literally.
And we are
slide it.
talking enormous now, because we always talk about our 720 being a big machine,
Yes.
but our 720 sitting in there is going to look a little bit. You want what? Yeah, but look at this. I just want to show you, because this is thought of as one of our big machines, and look, that's dwarfed inside there, isn't it?
Yeah.
The embroidery machine would be brilliant in here because you've got room for the bit that you add on, don't you, and everything. Anyway.
Yeah. So you have got straps. So you've got the straps in there as well. So you've got the lovely straps to hold your sewing machine down. You've got pockets, so you've got storage pockets on the back as well.
Yeah.
You've got a sturdy base, and then you've got this padded base.
But that
here
base
as well.
is proper sturdy.
Proper.
And this is, so it's nice and soft for your machine.
Yeah, we've
padding on the
also got
side.
extra support on the sides of the trolleys as well. So you've got that extra support so your sides don't squish out as well. So you've got lots and lots of things in there. And then if I just do that, we also have a pocket on the front, and that is a really deep pocket.
Yeah,
it goes all the way along there. So you've actually got storage on the front of there as well. And
I bought two of these. One was ideal for my baby lock Gloria, and the other for my semi-industrial. Lots of space, Julie and Hornsey. Yeah.
Yep, and then you've also got pockets on the side as well. So you've got a pocket on the side, and it has a little like side, almost like a Godet panel, so you can put more in there as well. So you've got your pockets on the side.
I just want to put this into perspective, right? I mean, they're good, though. That we sell those suitcasey ones, don't we? That, you know, the suitcase ones that we have the big one and the smaller one, and we sell. But price-wise, the big one's not far off this, is it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's way over £100, right? And yes, it's brilliant for because it's got the room for your suitcase, but it's only got room for your sewing machine and a few other bits and bobs. It doesn't have all the... And I'm kind of doing one again, you know, like you normally do a price comparison with somebody else. I'm actually doing it to ourselves, sort of thing. That suitcase is brilliant because it's lightweight and everything like that, but you don't have all these pockets. You don't have that special handle. You don't have any... That has wheels on the bottom, but do you know what I mean? And of course, then you've got your Everything Mary as a brand is really, really highly thought of around the world, isn't it? £159.99 on your split pay, £53.33. 5 wheels. I love the fact it's got 5 wheels as well,
it's really
casters
good.
as
It's
well.
got 5 wheels. And so,
Beautiful.
And you've also got a storage pocket on the back, the same size as the front one as well.
Spinning around. Oh, the table's not big enough. Look, there you go. I love the fact that they've got all this quilting on here as well.
Yeah, really nice effect, the quilting. Really, really nice. Like I say, it's a really good trolley, obviously, if you have got a larger machine. And again, it might be, you know, you want to store it in it as well as go to classes.
But that would look nice and stylish in the corner of a room, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
I'm just taking that over here because I've got 2 other extra large totes. And which one do you want to do first, Hannah? OK, I've got the one with pink flowers on first. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll bring them both over because they're the same bag, just different colours, aren't they?
Well, slightly different design. This one's slightly flatter, but yeah, so this is...
Oh, yes, I see.
This always used to be one of our biggest bags. So now we've done that one, you think this looks quite small.
This looks tiny compared to... So I just want to show you the 2 differences. That's more of a squared off one. Right, that's that. And then this one's more of a curvedy one here. We'll do the squared one first.
Yep. So this one has got this beautiful pink floral design. We have got a telescopic handle. So we've got that telescopic handle. It does go up another level as well. And then on the top of here, we have...
Oh, look!
Yes.
Dan, can you see that? Look.
So we have a pocket with storage compartments in.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah, so any of your little small
This
items...
is the same make as the big bag,
Yes,
isn't it?
again, this is all Everything Mary. Again, we have got a pocket on this side and 2 pockets on the front. We go to the zipped one. There we go, and 2 pockets on the front.
Yeah.
So we've got that. We have the carry straps as well. So we've got the carry straps here as well.
Yeah.
So we've got those, and then if we unzip her...
Yeah, Having
you
an
done
issue
it?
with the zip there.
It's probably because it's rolled, because they
There
come
you
flat
go. There you go.
back.
I didn't want to pull it too hard. We've got a crash on this. No. Under £100, two-way split pay. Right, yeah, look at this, how it folds up, right? That's how it folds up. That's how yours will arrive, isn't it? Like
Yes,
that?
that's how it arrives. And then if we just unzip it again, it folds completely out to make it easy to get
It's so funny though, isn't it? Because we haven't had that one before, and we always look at this one going, oh, it's a lovely big bag, this
Yes.
one, fit your big sewing machine in and everything. There's your measurements there. That's the measurement case. That's the measurements of your machine that will fit inside the case. How brilliant is that?
And then we've got storage again inside. So if we, she says, not being able to undo that. So if you undo that, you've got the storage there. You've also got a storage pocket there as well, and the strap to keep your sewing machine.
And pockets on the side here as well.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Right, if we've gone too fast for you, if you look at more details on our website, you'll see all the dimensions of everything that we've shown so far under more details. Right, say that again, hon? Oh, yeah, the team, they can look it up for you. If you haven't got the computer there and you want to ring up, ring the call centre and they'll better up you. No. Everyone, there you go. What it is Hannah's had loads of messages going, will this machine fit in it? Will that machine fit in it? Ring, if you're in any doubt, look on the website or ring the call centre. Only because we've only got 14 minutes left with Michelle. So that's gorgeous. That's the pink floral one for $99.99 on your two-way split pay. Lovely. And then the other colourway, now this one looks slightly different because it's got like not a domed, but a curved top.
So this one's got the curved top, which is more like our other sewing machine trolleys. So this has got the curved top. And if we unzip here, if we notice at the front here, we have what everyone thinks is a zipped pocket along there.
Right.
So that is designed, can I just pop it down and redo it? Just because I'm at a funny height. So that is designed, so basically you pop your handle in that pocket there and it supports
How
the lid.
brilliant is that? So then it then holds, because then you've got pockets in the lid there for other bits and bobs.
Yeah, so it's really good. It's basically like a little workstation,
But this
isn't it?
does the same thing.
Yeah, so again, it completely opens out to make it easy to get your sewing machine in and out. Again, you've got the strap and the sturdy base, and then you've got all those pockets here.
And you've got carry straps at the side, and you've got a big gusset pocket on the either side as well.
Yeah, and you've also got that pocket on the front as well.
For $99.99, the choice is yours. The choice is yours, right? I've got one more Everything Mary thing, and then we'll do a recap. Oh, right, and they've got scissors, yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so what's this then?
So again, this is a sewing machine bag, but it's a little tote, so it's an open tote. So it's aimed for your smaller domestic sewing machines to pop it in, and again, it's just a little carry tote.
What, you put a sewing machine inside it?
Yes, you put a sewing machine inside it, and it's just like a little tote. A lot of people actually buy them for storage bags as well. So it could be that they use them for wool bags.
I just think it's nice to shopping bag.
Yeah, shopping bags, wine bags.
Oh,
that
right, wine bag,
in the boot of your car. Again, little picnic bags, anything like that. But they're nice little storage bags. They are designed, again, Everything Mary. It is designed for your small sewing machine.
Wait till you see this. Do you know what? At this price, right, I think these would be brilliant. $19.99. You know when you go to the supermarket for your big shop and you do the scanning yourself?
Yeah.
If you had 4 of those in your trolley, you could just, they're decompartmentalised, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of brilliant for things like that.
And the good thing is about them is they do fold. So if you're wanting to store them in the boot of your car, they actually store completely flat.
£19.99. $19.99. Make sure you check out on that.
Yeah, so it's a really handy little bag to have that you can store flat, but again, it can be a storage bag, or if you have got a smaller domestic sewing machine, you can use it for that as well.
Lovely.
Yeah, and again, it's got this really nice quilted design, and again, we've got this white...
It looks very stylish. I imagine going shopping in Harrods with that.
Yes, yeah. But yeah, really nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we've got one other thing to show you, which is this. Right, so what's this then, Michelle?
So this is a great little gift set. So if you know someone that's a sewer or they've recently started sewing, so you've got your dressmaker's scissors, so you've got your dressmaker's shears, you've got your little embroidery stalk scissors, a thimble, and then some gold effect like pearl pins there. So you've got everything that you need there. So
Going down, under £20. There you go, $19.99. If you're thinking, oh, I haven't got that present for such, ideal, isn't it? Absolutely ideal. 3.5-inch embroidery, 8.5 dressmaking scissors.
But
I've got it upside down.
Got it upside, yeah, but I'd say really handy, really nice size scissors as well, not too big, not too weighty. And then obviously the embroidery scissors that come in handy if you do it, even for thread cutting, if you're doing any applique work and you're wanting to cut small details. And then obviously you've got your pins and your thimble in there as well. So really nice in a gift box.
Right, check out on that. We are going to go for a 1-minute break because we just need to work out what's left over, and we'll come back in 1 minute to have a recap of everything that's left over. Make sure you check out your baskets while we're gone.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Now, did you check out? We've only got a few things to recap for you. First of all, this really, I told you at 8 o'clock this morning how popular this was going to be. 8 of you still got it in your baskets. You do need to check out. Should be £299. We're taking £100 off. What is it, Michelle?
So this is a cutting table. So it's basically a standing table that you can use for cutting fabric, cutting patterns, or anything that you really want to do at a standing height. The good thing about it is it folds completely flat. So if you look at it, it folds to 31 centimetres. Each side opens out, and when it's fully open, it opens to 149 centimetres, so just under a metre and a half. So a great workspace if you're doing any large quilts. It could be that you're doing wedding dresses, curtains, anything like that, a really big space, but you've got the flexibility of storing it away neatly to that 31 centimetres.
It's on casters.
It's on casters. The casters lock, so once you've wheeled it to where you want to be, opened it up to however open, you might just want one side or all of it open, you can then lock the casters. You've got 2 storage shelves as well, so you've got 2 storage shelves underneath. So again, not only is that great for stability, but you've also got an option to store in boxes, everything that you need at hand there as well.
Lovely. And it's really easy to set up. All you do is you lift up the leaf.
Yeah, so you lift the leaf and you literally fold the legs. Every leg has got a hole at the top and you've got a little pin underneath.
So the pin's on the leaf and the hole's on the leg?
Yeah, so the pin is just under here and there's a hole on the top leg, and literally it just slots in to stop your leg moving.
£199.99, it's £100 off. Now remember, that stays at £199 till midnight tonight. How does it work, Han? How does the split pay work? No, Hannah. You've worked here long enough to know that. How the split pay works is there's not a third company, there's not a loan company involved or anything. A lot of the time when the people offer split pay, you open a contract with a completely separate person and they then charge the interest. That's how they make the money. We don't do that. All we do is our accounts department just take that price, split it 3 ways. You pay the first one at midnight tonight, and then you pay the second one in a month's time, and the third one in a month after that. No interest charge whatsoever, no credit checks or anything like that, and it's delivered to you. So basically, if you buy this day and put it on split pay, tonight you'll pay 66, is it 66, or whatever the split pay payment is. Michelle will get your name tomorrow, and then you'll ship it out. They're ready to go. They go by FedEx, remember, so they can go anywhere in the UK, and that's how it all works, right? $199.99. Right, half the remaining stock is now in basket, so please do check out if you want that. Right. No, you said chair next. Oh, okay, right. Okay, we're not the order I told you then. Right. Right, so then this table.
Yep, so this is the gridded sewing table, but it can double up as a cutting table. So the good thing about this is you've got your grid on here as well with all the measurements. So if I just pop up this leaf, so you've got an extension here that just clips into place on an arm. You have got the printed grid and you've got measurements in centimetres and inches. So centimetres, centimetres, inches and inches.
Yeah.
You've got your 45-degree bias binding lines and the different measurements. You've got your scallops there, you've got your curves there, and you've got your metric equivalent conversions here.
And there's one, ironically, the measuring table has got one of the measurements wrong on our graphics. It's 115 it's not 15 centimetres long, it's 115 centimetres, 0.6 long. Really lovely legs. You've got the bar across the back for sturdiness, because what you don't want it to wobble as you're sewing. You've got the shelf that you can store things on, which is cut away so you can pull your chair right in, have your pedal for your machine down there and not get them all tangled up or anything like that. $179.99, $59.99 on split pay.
And then again, we have this. So if you're thinking, can that go level? You can drop it and you can make it level according to what you're doing as well.
Lovely. Right, move that to the back. So the black chair next, please, Michelle.
Okay.
Most popular of the two today. So this one, yes, it looks short, but it isn't. It fits a regular table. This is low because it supports your lumbar, doesn't it?
Yes, so it supports your lower back, it supports your lumbar. We have lots of people when we're at shows or doing anything, the first thing they do is sit on it and they go, oh, can we move this? But then when they sit down, they realise it actually supports you where it needs to support you.
This is the kind of thing, if you were buying it from a catalogue or from the internet or something like that, you'd go, oh, I'm not buying that, because that wouldn't work.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
exactly. You have got a hydraulic lift, so you can raise and lower the height of the chair.
You sit on the side there.
You have got casters and a 360-degree rotation, and then we've got storage in the seat as well. So you've got, again, a nice storage area in the seat of that.
£50 off today. It should be $249.99. It's $199.99 on three-way split pay. There is a little bit of assembly to do when you get it home.
Yes.
But not very much at all. This all comes as a unit, doesn't it?
Yes, so your seat comes as is. You've literally got to attach that to the back of the seat and then attach the hydraulic and the 5-star base to the bottom.
Lovely. Rightio, so that's that $199. That's the most popular chair today. Then we'll do the lamps, the white one. White is in the lead still. So there's your white one.
So so we have the LED adjustment. So we've got 4 adjustments on the light. So we've got an easy on-off switch, and then we've got 4 different brightness levels. We have a flexible neck as well, so we've got this really nice flexible neck. It's LED, so it doesn't get hot, and obviously it's energy efficient to run as well. And it is a nice white, pure light, so it's great if you're doing any colour matching or any colour work at night as well.
Look at the price. That's the most important thing. The price is incredible. $34.99. Now, they're both in there. Obviously, that's the white one. This is the black one. You can choose. You get one of each if you wanted to. They've got a nice solid base. Not too heavy, though, but heavy. The base is heavy enough to stop it toppling over, isn't it?
Yes. It's a weighted base, so it's not heavy. You can't lift it, but as you say, it won't topple over.
Lovely. Which one? So white's still most popular. Only just now. The black's catching up now. Over half of the stock of both of them have gone already. So do have a think about it. Now, I know I all say this every day and people get bored of it, but Ollie, the other director, Ollie, he has this thing that he checks in the afternoon to see sales in the afternoon after the live show. And some days we sell more in the afternoon than we do during the live show. Yeah. So lots of people either watch on catch up or think, oh, I'll go in and I'll check out on that lamp now, whatever. So please be careful if you've got anything in your basket like that. Is that it, Han? Right, are you in again before Christmas?
I'm not. I'm in again on the 29th.
29th. Do you want to say anything to ladies and gentlemen?
Merry Christmas to everybody. Have a lovely Christmas and see you on the 29th.
Won't be me on the 29th.
Oh, no.
I'm off that week.
Oh, no.
Anyway, listen, happy Christmas
And
to
you
you
as
and
well.
yours.
You take care.
Lovely to see you. Don't go anywhere. You've still got another half an hour of me yet with brand new I know. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes from now.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in robin red and Christmas tree green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the So This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
There is something magical about making your own clothes. From the meditative process of sewing to the reward of creating a bespoke wardrobe that fits you and your style perfectly. It is a real privilege to be able to share my wealth of knowledge and experience through teaching to other people. My name is Helen Rhiannon. I am a bridal wear designer, an author, and a sewing expert based in South Wales. As well as being a bespoke designer, I have taught people of all ages how to make their own garments, from secondary school to further and higher education and beyond. In 2010, I set up the All Sewn Up Wales workshops, where I help teach people of all ages around the world how to develop their skills. In 2023, I combined my two passions, dressmaking and teaching, to publish my second best-selling book with Search Press, Dressmaking the Easy Guide, which teaches students how to work like a designer, how to make a calico toile to perfect the fit, and how to pattern cut their own wardrobe. On this course, we bring the book to life as I guide you through the steps required to create dresses and separates. I'll be sharing my expert hints and tips along the way. We'll work together through the process from start to finish. You will learn how to pattern cut your own designs, how to perfect the fit, and then you'll learn how to draft sleeves, necklines and skirts to be able to mix and match and create over 80 variations. I would love you to join me on this course and start your own dressmaking journey, developing skills that will enrich your own life and wardrobe for many years to come.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Mr.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, very quickly, I've only got like 20 minutes left, if that. Brand new collection, cramming it into 20 minutes at the end here. It's Henry Glass, Michelle Yeoh, Philomena collection, right? All of this, there's 19 fabrics here. Gorgeous, aren't they? They're very, very, they're what? Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. They're very kind of traditional with an eclectic contemporary mix thrown. Oh, excuse me, thrown in, aren't they? So there's 19 fabrics. Right, take your money off. Half a metre coming off. Half a metre coming off. Oh, £10 come off. £10. Normally half a metre. £10 coming off. Let me show you around it, right? So you've got some of these traditional stripes here. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it? Like a russet red. Then you've got your... Oh, look. No, it's not small at all. Look at the size of that print on there. We have got all of these by the half metre. Whether we'll have time to get through them all today is questionable. There's another stripe one there. Oh, that's nice. Oh, imagine that as curtains. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or the border on a quilt, that one. Then I've got... Well, I'll just go through them in the order. Then you've got your kind of cream... with dots, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, you can't really see on there. There you go. Dots and like the leaf sprig patterns on there. Then you've got your swirl blue on, now is it black or navy that? It's lovely, that kind of peppermint green with a midnight in it there. Then again, we said earlier, there's a lot of brown around at the moment. There's that same one with the brown swirl. Then we've got the red. Oh, look, they're little bells, look. Or little windmills. I'd love to know, because I didn't know we were doing this. We haven't done any research on it, so I can't just come in. In fact, it wasn't here at the beginning of the show this morning. There's the same one again in your biscuit. Oh, look, then there's the bird one again. Oh, no, it's different. It's different. Different size, that one. Look. Oh, that's nice. That'd be gorgeous in a frock. Imagine that in like a Prada frock. Beautiful. Then, oh, more birds. More birds. Look at the arbour there. I wonder what kind of birds they are. Are they pyre? What is it called? Lyrebirds. Lyrebirds. Yeah, gorgeous. Like iridescent tails on them. Then, hang on, there's more. There's loads more. Then we've got the stripy blue, that one, then we've got the sprigs of leaves there, that one. Then we've got the sprigs on navy. Then we've got that lovely, what colour would you call that? Nutmeg, that's lovely, isn't it? Then the same pattern in that one in the... oh, that's good. I think that's my favourite so far. That's nice. Then we've got paisley leaves, look, or flowers on that one. Then we've got that same one in a burgundy. It's never ending, this. Oh, look, I made a mistake, because that one there is the same as this one here. And then that one there is your green one. Oh, wow, look at all of those. 19 different fabrics there. £160.81 on your split pay, your three-way split pay. £10 off. £10 off. Don't you feel like we've done 3 shows in one today? Yes. No, at 10:30, I looked at the clock and I thought, surely we're going home in a minute. And what did you say in prep? Dan said, in prep, I love it when you have a half an hour show at the end because it feels like the day goes really, really quickly. He's just said that. It's been the longest day ever. You're loving this. You are Oh, look at those colours. It's it's very, I think it's going to be one of those Marmite things. You're either going to absolutely love it or go, oh, no, John, that's not for me. Shh. We're still on air, Millie. She doesn't care, she's leaving. I hope we get to interview the person who takes over from you, or so they don't have to follow you and learn from you. £160.81. They won't let Millie interview them, that's for sure. Keep going through now. £160.81. Gorgeous. Have you got a favourite? So Hannah's favourite is this one. My favourite's that one. Which is yours, Dan? That one? You got a favourite, Millie? And don't make a funny noise.
Yeah,
keep going. Oh, this one from a different range. Anyway, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Henry Glass, Michelle Yeoh, not the lady, not the actress who's in Wicked. Look at that. That's so sumptuous, isn't it, that one there? I think the kettle needs to go on an awful lot today. £160.81. Don't say good luck to her, Christine. She's not going till February. You've got to put up with her till February. Well, she leaves on January the 22nd, I think, isn't it? She'll be so sad. She'll get to Australia and think, I wish I was back in Redditch. Likely. How gorgeous, how lovely and sumptuous are these? Now, I have got them by the half metre. I haven't got time to go through all of them, I don't think. Pick out a couple. This one. This is lovely because it's huge, this pattern, isn't it? Look. Yeah, the background's the same as that one from over there. I hadn't. £8.99 for half a metre. There's none of them on here with oh yes, there they are. That's that tail there, look. So obviously it depends how much of your half a metre, depends where it cuts, doesn't it? But you could buy it, you know. £8.99. Which stripes though? This stripe. This is so sumptuous, this one. Look at that one. That's incredible, isn't it? That's beautiful, isn't it? Make a lovely bell pull for when you call in the maid. Your house isn't big enough for one of those, Hannah. No, that's the way. This is the way it's printed. Look, the stripes go down the fabric. On the website, they put it going across, which is because normally they do go across, but this one's printed going down, which is brilliant for dressmaking because you can cut your panels out going right down the length of fabric. I think that looks like, you know, the insets on a Victorian fireplace, down the side of the Victorian fireplace. I think that's what that looks like. Except they'd be tiled, wouldn't they? But what do you think it looks like? A lino print? I mean, the work in there, and look at the way the colours blend. You've got your stripes there. It goes from the blue to the sand. I can imagine that stripe as a lovely sashing, says Hayley. Oh, yes, can you imagine? Lovely. Can't do all of them, I'm afraid, because I haven't got time. Which one are you going to next, then? Yeah, I'm going to go to these two, which are yours and my favourite. So this is Hannah's favourite, this one. Or one of her favourites. Look at that. It's got a secondary pattern in it, look. Where's the windmill? Oh, that's petals. Little daffodils, little snake's heads. There's William Morrissey. It's very William Morrissey, that one. I wonder who Philomena is. No, because Michelle Yeoh designed them. Henry Glass just printed it. Beautiful, $8.99. It's called Medallion and Lily. Oh, lilies. I don't know which ones the lilies are meant to be. I suppose the snake's heads are supposed to be the lilies then. Yeah. And then this, I love this in this colourway, in nutmeg. Look. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? What, they haven't given it a colour. Oh. Now, it would look lovely as a wallpaper, that, wouldn't it? Lovely. Actually, and this is a horrible thing to say now. No, I was calling it nutmeg. Actually, if you go to look at the colour chart, I bet you any money it's nicotine. That's what the colour would be. Yeah, in the old-fashioned days, that would have been called nicotine, that colour. Lovely. I love the colour. Right, Joe? Okay. Oh, the mega bundle. Oh, sorry, I've messed it up now. This is your mega bundle. 19 fabrics. We've taken £10 off. There we go. I'm just trying to make it look. There you go. Oh, I think they might have started the drilling again next door. But why are they doing it now? Because there's no show on a break at the moment. Listen. What do you mean, oh, yes? The wall's vibrating, Dan. They're putting in the new air conditioning. That's what they're doing. Yeah. Yes. And also, how funny, we've got a roof that doesn't fit, but we're having air conditioning put in. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. There you go, there you go, there you go. All of that for your 160.81. I've just put it all out. You can admire this for a little bit longer, thank you. Actually, wait till we've put it all out like this. Right, moving on. It's life, isn't it? Brand new Riley Blake. Is it extra wide? Oh, no. It's nice. Oh, apparently there's a whole collection. Oh, look at the price. I reckon somebody's had this in the warehouse and they didn't know it was there because it shouldn't be $7.99. And we can't find anything to go with it. I think is it not part of this range? Oh. Look at this. I love that one's got little dots in it. That's got little flowers in it. That one's got sprigs in it. $7.99 for half a metre. It's Heather Peterson First Blooms. Oh, this is the hero print. So the rest of the whole collection is all based around this one. I can hear that noise, don't they know? There's a national treasure live on TV. No, Vix has gone home. Vix finished at 11. And she arrived late. Oh, no, she wasn't. She was here before me this morning. Yes. So I saw her car was in my space again. The car park was completely empty, but she was in my space again. And then I came in and I went to make my porridge and she was coming down the corridor, not a scratch of makeup on her. It's not a problem, but she was an hour late, wasn't she, for her prepping. She does her makeup while she's on air. And then I said to her, as you pull into Redditch, there's this horrendous smell right? And I said to her, what was that smell? She went, I don't know. Anyway, she did some research. Apparently it's a factory, there's a food factory down the road, and it was the onions. Wouldn't want to live here with that smell going on all day. I used to live near a bakery in Twickenham, and on the Pan au Chocolat day, it was delicious, just walking along the road, smelling it. Anyway, £7.99 for half a metre. Check out. Shall I hold it up for you? There you go, Dan. Look. 44 inches wide. It's lemon. It's definitely lemon. Oh, on the overhead, it looks white, doesn't it? No, it's definitely lemon. Millie, 2. Tighter, Millie. Because what comes to mind when you think of gold? Lovely. Well done. It's so cute, that. What are you going to make out of it, though? Backing. Be nice to backing. You don't want to cut it up, do you, that one? £7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Lovely. Where are we going next, then? Thanks. That won't help me. Again, 44 inches wide. Oh, I've not seen this one, I don't think, either. Is this not part of the same collection, then? We found all the hero prints and brought them all together for you. That's like the quilt we had the other day. I tell you what that's like. That's like the Cassandra Connolly, Sally Ablett quilt that Cassandra Connolly did. £7.99. Oh, there's only 4 metres this one left. Only 4 metres left of this one. Are you both off tomorrow, then? Are you in tomorrow? I thought, when I saw Ben in Old Stay Estate, he said, I'll see you on Saturday. Is it on Saturday? Oh, no, I'm not in tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow. That's good, because I thought I was in tomorrow. Well, now I'm going to choose my knobs for my kitchen. Not all day, no. Only at 10 o'clock. Also, if it was like last time, I got a bit overwhelmed to leave. Trying to choose taps. I was like, I just want a tap. I just want, well, do you want this tap or do you want this tap? We haven't even talked about the work surface yet. I know. Don't know. Well, maybe I have to do both at the same time. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Right, which one this time? Red one. This is stripy. Is there a picture of it? Yeah, no, but it's too big to lift up now. This is not a hero print, this one. This is your Freedom Garden patchwork stripes in multi. Right, there's only 5.5 metres of that one left. Do check out on that one. Right, I've got a quilt here. Oh, I nearly had a smashed iPad as well then. Millie. Nearly did what? I'm nowhere near the screen. This is called Blooming Tulips. I'm not going to ask her to speak this time.
Is it the right way?
It doesn't matter which way this one's up. Yeah, perfect. Right, crashing. Thank you. She went all the way upstairs for that. It's a huge quilt, this one. £189.99. It's down from £269.99. 189.99, 4 weeks. Oh, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. Precious Petites by Jerry Robinson. 189.99. Beautiful. Well done. Who's in there? Craig. Craig's on. We can see you, Craig. We've got the camera in the next door studio, and he was told he was in there on his own, and we're screaming Craig. 189.99. Right, I need to go. Look at tomorrow's menu. Who's presenting tomorrow? Rebecca Reed's on tomorrow. Kimberly Hines Celestial Stitch is launched with Debbie Shaw. Debbie Shaw's doing... Oh, Kimberly's new fabric. Look, new X-Ride fabrics at 9. 9:30, Sailing the Blue Quilt with Janet Clare. 10:30, Amber Make Sampler Quilt. You've missed a letter out. The bottom, you're supposed to say, not the bomb. Part 11. And then Janet Clare is on with Janet Clare at 12 o'clock. We've got to go. Craig's up next. What are you making, Craig?
New cardstock.
New cardstock. New cardstock with Craig, and he's got his glittery Christmas jumper on. I have to go. Bye.
Brand new for 2025, the Sewing Street Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green.